the hell? Alright, we're back. This thing can get plugged in. Rudy, thank you very much for the Prime. We're going to continue with this deck here. That's all I gotta say about that. Hopefully, hopefully they give us a win. Man, that'd be swell. Or we can earn a win, maybe. Yeah, I guess that'd be okay too. Arena Shark Campy. Now that I'm here early for the stream, I can say something important. Dreads' legs smell. What's up, Jerby, XD? We got Dark, what up, and Rudy. Thank you for the Prime. Twitch chat says, what up, Red? What's up, Pecto? Let me get the old deck tracker. Wow, double schooling. Let me get the old deck tracker up here. HDT, capturable overlay, sure. Redbeard is the ultra nuts. Hey man, that was a crazy day at Battlegrounds. I saw a couple of wins. I fell asleep for a few hours. I woke up, there was a couple of more wins. The 6D character, he was really cheering up the Battlegrounds. Oh crap, careful with all those sounds. Oh god, I don't have them on yet. They're loading.
Sorry, Squishy, I'm working.
Who's Squishy? To play the 3? Kinda don't want to. Two Piranhas doesn't look great. I guess I will just play this. Okay. The man wanted Pathetic, followed by Old Man. That's what happens when I have average RNG. Yeah, you were getting Dreads' RNG for too long, right? Like, you were getting Redbeard's RNG for too long. It's about time you got better RNG. So I forget how to make fun of that guy sometimes. May come as a complete and utter surprise, but I forget how to make fun of him. Let's do this, and then let's add the fish to our hand. Peepus or Peebus, choose your fighter. I don't know what those things are. I'll go with the second one. Peebus. So I can play, I guess I might as well fish. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so that one's a 4, and that one's a 2. Fish again next turn if we want. I'm destroying the meta in an incredible, no wait, I'm getting Omega crushed. Yeah, I feel like most people are kind of getting crushed in this meta so far. It's a very unforgiving meta, but I think it's fun. I think the games are fun. I think if, I know this is not going to happen, but I think if Arena were 7 wins max, and you were going 3 and 3 and getting, 80 gold, and you were paying 100 gold to enter and whatnot, you could have shot here and then trade it. So now he leaves up the taunt. I think if it were, you're going 3 and 3 and you got 80 gold and you spent 100, I think it would feel a lot better. The games themselves are quite fun. The decks are quite powerful, right? I was about to go reluctantly watch Dread's videos on YouTube, but I was saved by you going live. Thank you so much for being here, Redbeard. What's up, Azzer? Yeah, it's a tough life when you gotta watch Dread's reruns. The good thing is, if you've seen some of the runs, you can predict exactly when he'll be malding, not just like have a strong,
Did that just
belief of when he might mauled. What are we doing here? Okay. That's not very good, huh? Let's go fish. And one of these can go.
That feels good.
Fish. Why did I play this fish? I don't know.
This can't be good.
This opponent sucks. They play very bad. That's the best part of his YouTube content, yeah. So if I remember this session of molding. Red herring. Alright, well we want a red herring after trading, or I can't trade. I could trade first and then just play the red herring. I'll have these things. Or I can trade one, shoot one. I think I would rather do that. In which case, we would rather that get hit. And honestly, we would rather this get hit. And I guess I can do this. Maybe I shouldn't have done this. I just want to push the damage, have a little bit of, you know, flexibility if he has a board clear or something. Hey, Daniel, what's up, man?
Behold the might of storm!
Well, I wish I had a Bloodlust. I don't have board space for 3 minions, so let's do it like that. We have a Scorpid, we have a Gavel, we have a little bit of reach. He still has to clear it. I'm assuming he's dead, but I'm actually not sure. Maybe he's not dead. 3, 6, 7, 2. He's actually not dead. 3, 6, 7. Wow, that's unfortunate. Oh, that is. I feel like there's so many games this meta where I think I'm just gonna win, and then shortly thereafter I don't.
Run for help! Run for help!
I mean, I want the taunts, I think. I know I can push 2, but it doesn't really matter if he's at 5 or if he's at 3. If I had a bolt in my hand or in my deck, I might be more inclined to just throw it, but well, it may feel like they always have every answer. They don't. Sometimes you just, you know, if they answered last board state, you put another board state that's almost impossible to answer. They don't always have a way. It's a cool looking minion. Yeah, the Colossals are awesome. They're really powerful and they look really cool. Oftentimes they're not beatable, and often, you know, regardless of which player plays them. So it's kind of a feels bad effect when your opponent plays it and you just straight up lose, but it's also fun to play it and summon a gigantic, supremely powerful minion.
Judgment begins. Do you feel the storm?
I think I'm gonna ditch this and keep this stuff. You know what, let's keep it. Maybe Corporals, and I'm just happy to have a Frostbite. But yeah, Glug is a 7-mana 3/5. That has Colossal 3, which means he summons 3 body parts, and his body parts are 2/2 taunts. So you get a 3/5 and 3 2/2 taunts if you have board space. And then his ability is whenever a friendly minion dies, Glug, the head, gains the stats of the minion that died. So if all 3 of those die, he'll get +6/+6. And since they have taunt, you usually have to go through those first.
The exit is this way.
And then if you have other minions on board that you can trade, like you play Glug and then you trade off your minions, sometimes before your opponent even gets to start the turn, they have, you know, sometimes Glug is a 10/10 or something, or a, you know, an 8/10. All these 2/2s are annoying.
Circle round.
I can clear them all. Is he my only battle cry? He is. So why don't we just do this? Kill the golden one. Coin the dungeon thing. And then you can still clean up this board pretty reasonably. Kind of want to get the Dark Spear into the Blood Guard, but it depends what he does here. X-Man, what's up, Zygotai? Yeah, it's the X-Men shirt.
A red sun rises.
That card is good. That card is better. Hopefully he trades. Doesn't look like he will. That benefit us at all? Not really. I need to clear though. Use this, but I think this should be pretty clean too. So we can go theoretically. Let's go trade, 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 trade. Get slap with no discount when it is a board clear. Is there any better way to do this? Trade, trade, trade. No, right? I go 2, 2, 3, 1, 1. Slap is a full clear. 2, 2. I think that's the best way to do it. Super Mario music. Yeah, I know you love Orator, and it's kind of like a combination, right? Weak turn from him would be cool. I really want to get this stuff down.
These are due back tomorrow.
Okay with that. I'm not okay with that. This could be pretty nutty.
With every
I don't have so many schooling, so I have 3 in my deck. That's great. This card is absolutely busted. After you summon a minion, give it +2/+2 in the last 3 turns, so I can kill this one pretty easily. If it's get down, it still gets the buff, and that's still a big problem. I could freeze it. I could. I think what I'm gonna do is piranhas. Let's see how much this is. Could turn my guy into a 1/1, in which case attacking here is probably for the best. And then what we can do is, I guess, just like this. Go 5. Feel a little bad we don't get to buff them, but if it had been get down, we could have gone face with this first, but then we just get completely blown out by that other card. I guess we're just getting blown out by this one. What are you gonna do? Let's see what we can do. Let's get the piranha down. We want the buffs on the minions. 5, 9, 10. 5, 9. Could like freeze the big one. Hit trade. If I freeze the big one, I have 5 mana, which means I theoretically can do this.
I'm not shady.
Maybe we find a, I'm not sure, special still.
Eye for an eye.
Go like this. Could have froze the smaller one. I guess I'll throw this in, even though we could get an extra buff on it. I just don't want to get wiped out completely by a consecration.
Reinforcements.
Man, I really wish that we had a chance this game. It would have been cooler. Maybe we do. So if we trade, we can perpetual flame. If I trade, shoot, double trade, I can keep the perpetual flame. But the perpetual flame is mostly shit, I think.
Many choices.
I don't want to take 5. He's almost out of gas, you'd think so, but they go bridge into stone into captain, and you're just sitting here like, I have a horsey. But, I mean, it's possible. That's 2, that's 3. That's 2, that's 3. And then maybe we buff this one. I mean, you could go for the spell damage, it just doesn't matter. I think I'd rather have a totem, and I guess I'd rather have a 5/7 for the off chance that I can trade into something a little easier this turn. We're down to 6 mana next turn, which isn't the end of the world. We can play 2 of these or 2 of these plus a totem at the very least. That's a good start to this turn for us. It's not so bad. That got a lot worse. Okay. So let's just shoot one. I guess I want to trade one or no? Let's shoot one. I guess we're doing that. Should I trade one of these? I want to go face here. I put him down to 8. He goes 3, 2, trade. I mean, I guess I might as well. I might as well do it like this. Maybe we get a Fire Ellie and the 7/7 lifts. We have a Lightning Bolt as well. That's okay. No Deathwing. Morning Redbeard, what's up, Jordy?
With every step, the light guides you.
Let's see. Equality is bad. Perfect. I lose 3 and I take 5. I take 7. I take 8. Canal Slogger is a great draw, though. Huh. I go to 1. 3, 6, 9. Okay, well, I'm glad he's trading, and I'm glad I didn't go to 0. These are good cards. I can buff this to gain a little more life. And also Nobleman. I could buff this to trade there. I don't hate that. It's 4, 7, 9. Another one of these would be great. I guess I don't really want another copy of this. So let's play Nobleman and see if we can hit another copy of Slogger. And then we'll kill the dude because, as we've seen this game, there's clearly dude synergy. He's got a lot of it. We do want one dead draw here. That'd be super fair.
Please, I'll due back tomorrow.
With every step, the light guides you.
Well, he takes a bit, which is good. I don't get a Shadow of Death, which is bad. Nimbus isn't great, so let's start with Nimbus and see if we can find anything. Your next hero power costs 0. It doesn't work for the freeze, but what can you do? We get a free totem. Before we decide to attack, let's go ahead and play this, and we'll just take the big taunt. We hope that 4 or 5, I mean, you can deal 4 a lot, right? But it's hard to deal 5. Hi Dad, what's up, Flo? What's up, Mr. Flo?
The victory is
Alright. Nobody wants to let me win easily. But as long as I win, I don't care. Do want to make mention, first time tonight, I'll probably mention it 5 or 6 more times, but we do have a few more days, actually, if you can believe it, of sponsorship through Marvel Strike Force. We've gotten 57 level 2 downloads, and I don't know how many level 10. But level 2 takes about 5 minutes if you want to download and get to level 2. They're going to give us $8 for everyone that makes it to level 2, and $8 for everyone that makes it to level 10. So if anybody wants to help the stream out and check out Marvel Strike Force, the QR code is above me. The link is in chat. And there's a banner below the stream too if you want to click that. Did you know that Dreads thinks Sonic is a better game than The Legend of Zelda? Dreads has not ever had like one good music, movie, TV show, video game take ever. It does not surprise me. This is the same guy that prefers The Witcher over Lord of the Rings, Nickelback over all music, thinks Futurama is a bad show, doesn't like The Simpsons, has never watched Nickelodeon in his life. Food, thinks all food is awful. Doesn't like any food unless it's buttered chicken or macaroni and cheese. You know, I mean, love the guy, but those takes do not surprise me. Futurama is a bad show? Yeah. Yeah. He thinks, just imagine whatever is the most absolutely popular mainstream opinion or show or piece of media, and that's the one he likes. he unequivocally believes is better than whatever cool thing you found that had heart and creativity. He needs Jesus! He does. And needs help. Pretty sure saying all these takes in a row is a ban-worthy offense. I mean, I'm not saying them. I'm saying he says them. I am, needless to say, not a fan. He liked Midnight Mass. I'm not even sure, is that a TV show? Help him, Redbeard. I've tried. Believe me, I've tried. Yeah, he thinks, what else does he think? Thinks things weren't meant to be thought. I'm gonna do this. It overloads me for one less. I don't have to waste my fish, which can kill one large minion. I am overloaded for a lot next turn. Futurama and King of the Hill are two of the best shows ever made. Old school X-Men shirt, I like it. What's up, Dano? Yeah, me too. I think it's pretty cool. Can I kill that? I have 3 mana, so I can. And I even get to keep a mighty 1/1. Hey, Satman, back-to-back nights. Thanks so much, dude. How are you, man? I'm here a little early. You're here a little early. Thanks for the 200 bits. What a guy. What an absolute stud. Wow, really? Is he buffing him? He must be buffing him soon or something. How do I kill those? I could play my red herring and just hope that it's gonna slow him down. What I can do is look for a glug. Take the glug. Play, these aren't too bad either. You know, maybe these are okay. Might incentivize him to trade. Might make it easier for me to, you know, trade off some of these and grow my glug next turn a bit. You're early, yeah, a little bit. I've been trying to start closer to 8:30 PST, 9 o'clock. Last few weeks were a little more difficult. Excuse me. Hopefully he double trades. Hopefully he's not killing me. What is that, 18? Okay, double trade is good. Maybe he quadruple trades. Maybe he just trades off the whole board. That'd be really good. 6/6 taunt. Okay, well I can freeze the 6/6. I can double trade and play the glug and like freeze the 3/3 maybe. Let's think about that. Good morning. Hey, Matthew.
If only I had some warm.
Okay, I'm gonna freeze this guy. I'm gonna take the extra couple of points of health on the glove. I guess I'm gonna try to roll another taunt. I know he can use the 2/1s, but freezing this and then leaving up the 3/3, it doesn't really do me that much good either, right? Let's see. Taunt, it's another fish, sure. Hippo, thank you for the follow, Hippo. I just hope the glove is out of range. I don't know if he gets out of range, but...
I will never. But you shall.
You've been taught well.
I think finishing this one at 6 is pretty good. How many wins? 4 to 6. We'll do the first draft of the night. I was excited to play Arena today, and then I realized it was Mage, Discover Meta, and then I cried. That didn't seem fair, no. That wasn't really fair. That really wasn't fair. That wasn't. Savannah seems nutty and Druid. It's a nutty in every class. The card is a 6 mana 5/5 destroy a minion, which is already crazy. And if you infuse it, you get to take the minion instead, which is just as crazy. We got Priest, Demon Hunter, and Death Knight. I haven't played a Death Knight yet, but I know that the offering rates for Death Knight cards are still abysmal, so you're really not likely to get a super strong pool of cards, I don't think. The Arena streamers were all salty today and rage quit because of the meta. It's not fair, I've never seen red hair. What isn't fair is getting a mage with no Discover cards on offer. That isn't fair, Bull. I agree. I'm sorry that happened to you. I vote Priest. Okay, I do too. And, well, that's 1,000 to 1. Let's go Priest. There should be some fun stuff. I actually think Handmaiden is a good card. If you've cast 3 spells while holding this, draw 3 cards. Feels quite easy to generate an infinite amount of spells for every class, except Bullywot's mage deck. One of the other streamers said they were quitting Arena. They drafted an 80 mage and went 2-3. Who was that? Nobody ever quits Arena, though. Grab a Nova here, maybe? 12-1 with Priestess meta, so I am in full favor of this choice. I had a really, really strong Priest. We've only done one, and it lost to my own raid boss, Anixia, which I drafted more often than I casted one. Thank you to whoever got to level 2. I hope I did justice. It really does take about 5 minutes if you want to earn Redbeard $8. If you dig the game and want to progress even further, level 10 will earn Redbeard another $8, and you may even have fun. I'm not sure. Grab a Nova. I think Identity Theft is really good. It's like all Identity Thefts, Incriminating Psychics, and what's that card called? Mindbreaker? This card's good though. Lion's Guard can be good. Zombies, not really all that serviceable. This would be a good Sylvanas target for someone to take later. I love Merchant. Ghoul can be very good, but man, I still love Merchant. The card is just big, right? I love Amulet, and I love Call. I think they both might be worse than Silvermoon Sentinel, but man, I love them. It's like, if you have an Amulet, you want this really bad. Currently, we don't have any Death Rattles. I'm sure we'll get some, but let's go ahead and take the Call, and then what we might get is another Amulet, and then our Amulets we get will be that much better because we'll be able to discover relevant Death Rattles. I think Sentinel's probably just the best, safest pick, but it's just boring, so grab this one. Bloodguard, a very good 5. Clean the Scene can be a very good board clear, where you destroy your opponent's board and keep a board. I think I'll just take it because, again, I like to play with the class cards. It's nice to have answers to things. Call of the Grave on Exarch is nasty. That is nasty, huh? 1 mana, like a buttload of 2/2s. I'm gonna grab another Nova, even though I don't love Nova. I don't love the first Nova. But, I mean, I don't like Dinner Performer, and I'm never taking Sidekick, so... Against all odds. Maybe we just take a Death, because we already have 2 Novas and a Clean the Scene. I think Against All Odds is a good card too, though. Just throwing that out there. Currently, we have mostly even-powered minions. But let's nab a Death, and we'll have a little bit of spot removal, I guess. I like Baba Naga. I think Radiant Elemental's okay, too. Murkwater Scribe's not the worst card either, just get some value in the future. But let's take a little bit of interactivity and a minion that actually does something. Like Corporal. Burning Blade's good too, but let's grab a strong 2. I think Rancher's fine too. 0/2 drops? No, I've got some. Guess I'm taking a Street Sweeper. My god, I need like a way to justify blowing up the board 8 times. But I mean, what am I supposed to do with Farmer? Maybe we get Elwyn Boar. Could get Elwyn Boar. So glad you're streaming tonight. Hey, it's good to see you, Sin. I'm gonna take an Usher. Usher's fun. Discover a legendary minion. If your opponent guesses your choice, they get a copy. No one will ever guess wrong, so it's kind of worse for me, but nobody has guessed wrong and nobody will guess wrong. Alex, thank you for the Prime, Alex. Alright, man. Herald of Light is okay. If you cast a holy spell while holding this, restore 6 to all friendly characters, it's fine. Discover spell from your deck is good. If we had picked up the amulet, I like it a lot more. Deal 2 to a minion if it dies, deal 3 to enemy hero. That card's fine too. I think I'm just going to take Thrive. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just never going to cast any minions, I guess. I think I'm actually just going to take the Gargoyle. Clear Conscience is better if you have, like, you know, an actual curve and whatnot, but I'll just take the Gargoyle. Okay, oh man. I think Sister is probably actually better for us. Oh man, after you play a card copied from the opponent, steal the original. That card's probably insane in this meta. We currently only have 1 way to steal, but my last deck had about 12 ways to steal. You steal their original. If it's in their hand, you just take it. That card's nuts. Murazon again here is probably just the best pick. But I'm going to take Sister Svalna. The games go so long, and the value really does matter, and it's fun. So, Murazon's just a little more unconditional. Your opponent plays, you know, a Drakefire Amulet. You just play an 8/8 plus a Drakefire Amulet. I mean, you don't get to discover the dragons, but more often than not, like, those type of turns happen, and you're, you know, doesn't outright win you, but it's very strong. But this one permanently adds a Vision of Darkness to your hand, which is a 3-mana spell that is always in your hand. So when you cast it, you get to discover a spell for 3, and then it goes back into your hand. So if you have 0 cards plus that, you end the sequence with the Vision of Darkness plus your discovered spell, and you can just continuously cast Vision of Darkness for 3 mana as many times as you want. We passed a Radiant Elemental, which is a really good card with this, because being able to just take a turn to, like, discover 5 spells can sometimes be enough to just put you over the top in terms of value. Hey, Kelyudar, what's up, man? Either way, it's really fun. I'm going to take it. Just get a few Radiants. Man, I'm going to take that Amulet. What Death Rattles do I have? This one's pretty good. I have the Discover. We need to pick up a few more good Death Rattles, but these are both fine. I think I would take Tar Creeper over Duskfallen, but I just want an Amulet. We're going to start taking minions, so don't you worry about it. I think I'll take a Corporal as well, just to make sure we don't get overrun too badly too early. We have a Baba Naga, which would be fine. Herald of Light is fine, but just take a Premium 2 here. And I guess we'll take a Raider. I was never a fan of Luminous Geode. Will never take a Spice Bread Baker. After a friendly minion is healed, give it 2 attack. It's just pretty awkward. I don't know. It never works out as well as you think. But Razor Mane, I just wish it was like a 5-mana Death Rattle card, but it's still a decent 5-drop. Wow, Partner in Crime's good. Cleric's nice too. If I ever get a Cathedral, the location, then Partner in Crime's insane. We passed the 3-mana buff earlier, which can be very good with that, but it's still just a 4-mana or 10 worth of stats. The card is really good. This doesn't count for Amulet. We are not rezzing a Death Rattle minion. We're just giving a Death Rattle to a minion, just for the record. The card's good. It's good with Corporal, I'm sure. You can play it on something, trade, get a Corporal, maybe get some, you know, extra minions on board, which your opponent might not be able to expect or anticipate. The other cards are pretty replaceable. If you had any synergies, you know, Gorilla Bots or Draconid Operatives or things like that, maybe you want this, but I don't have a strong desire for it. Plague Spreader, I don't love it. Tarajo, I don't love either. We have 2 Novas. Maybe we just take a Cleric. We have a lot of spells that can generate some value, but we don't have a lot of actual card draw. So if your hand is like Merchant, Lion's Guard, you know, Necrolite, like, you're going to run out of resources. Whereas Cleric maybe lets us draw 2 or 3 cards. I don't love it, but it's fine. Another Cleric. I mean, I love another Cleric over these 2. The 3/4 is playable, but I'm not going to go out of my way. Mage, Hunter, and Paladin are the 3 top classes, though, so it is quite easy to get some value from this. Crooked Cook, I think, stinks, so we'll stay away from that one. Third one's a little dicey. I'll just take something for the mid-game. Take a Hippogriff, I guess. We need a couple of big Death Rattles, you know, even a Moarg or a something. Thank you to whoever hit level 2 in Marvel Strike Force as well. These are awful. We're going to play Street Sweeper. We want this. Like, Psychic's really good. We need to add cards to our hand. We need to be able to bring things back with the amulet. What we need is a cathedral. Really bad. Okay, we got a cathedral. That's a huge deal. You can go cleric, coin, cathedral. You can go corporal, cathedral, and we have, of course, partner in crime. Cathedral can be nutty. These cards are horrible, and I don't really want a third sweeper. I didn't want the second one, but we'll take that. These are pretty rough. None of these really help us. Don't have any mechs. None of them are death rattles. None of them are spells. None of them really care about the buff. Early, I guess, I mean, they're 1-drops. Guess they're good with merchant. It's an average deck. Yeah, I'd say this is a lot closer to average. I think this is worse than our last priest deck that went 3-3 and lost to a better priest deck than our priest deck, which was better than this one. This deck does have a cathedral and a partner in crime, but the last deck had a raid boss instead of a sister, and that's a big difference. But the deck looks fun, so that's more what I care about. We have a couple of shadow spells. I think we just nabbed that. Is that a shadow spell? Holy. I think it's probably gonna hit some of the time. We'll take that death rattle, which is another good one. Just a little bit of value, more shadow spells. And finally, a raid boss would help a lot. Never lucky, but I will take another gargoyle. If we're gonna get kind of a shitter, just a, you know, clunky, taunted death rattle shitter seems okay. This deck's gonna have a lot harder time generating value than the last priest deck, and most of the mage decks. But I don't know, looks fun. We've got a cathedral and a sister Svalna, so I'm kind of down. Have you been to any good plays lately? Yeah, I went to Carmen the other day. My name's Don Arnold. Please have a caramel. Would you like to dance? No, do you like my pants? Do you like my pants? Do you actually keep Sylvan in the mulligan considering you have so much AoE? Probably not. I think I want this in my opener so I can trade it and then find it. I think we want corporals, clerics, Geist, cathedral.
Me tasks won't stop.
When are you going to get a cat or a dog or both? Hopefully soon.
A fine purchase.
Should I give this up? I don't think so. This is gonna be a hard deck to play. And it's gonna, if we get more than 3 wins, it's gonna take an hour and a half, which is fine. I think a lot of the time our best play is gonna be to do nothing. When are you gonna get a human? I'm not sure what that means, but I've spent some time with some people this year, and that's been enjoyable, I think. At least from my own perspective. Explain when to talk about sauce pack, it might expire. I have no idea. I will say that I mean, what good does it really do me, right? Feels like a meta where skill isn't a factor. I'm having fun, but I doubt for long. I think skill's always a factor. It's just, it's going to be relative to the meta. So some metas, the most skilled players are going to average, 7 wins. In other metas, they're going to average 6. In other metas, they're going to average 8. Skill, like the best players are so, like, everybody's subjected to the same card quality, the same RNG, the same collection of heroes over a large enough sample size, and the best players always win more than inexperienced players. I think, now I'm not trying to, specifically mention you, but typically when people are less experienced and they lose, they'll just cite that there's like no skill involved to kind of compensate for like why they lost. But it's usually a lot more complicated than that. In a small sample size, I could go 0-9 tonight, but I'm still better than an average player. There's nothing about the meta that like I don't get that someone who's bad gets better than me. But sometimes you get bad decks, sometimes your opponent plays colossals, sometimes you get bad draws. It just happens. You could have a bad streak of 10, 20 runs, 30 runs. And then your next 30 could have a two win higher average probably. 0-9, come on, you're not dreads. I'm just saying it could happen. you think it's ever... Do you think it's ever objection there? It could have been. But if I play this 2-3 and then I play the thing, then I just lose this for free. Maybe it's worth it though, because the risk of it being objection is such a blowout.
Were you followed?
I think there are more micro choices this meta. Of course there's more BS, but I think there are more choices than people think. Oh, I think there's way more choices. And I actually think it's way more difficult. Again, what people generally equate to like a non-skill meta is when they do poorly. And typically, when people do poorly in a really small sample size, or do really well, they'll come up with like a conclusion based off of that small sample size. It's just a lot easier that way. People feel like, oh my god, I had 5 runs and they all went 2. Like, this meta must suck or I must be bad. And it's like, well, 5 runs really isn't a lot. Like, you look at the HS replay data, and first off, the classes are usually only like plus or minus like 5-10%, which means that most decks are going 3-3 and some decks are going 2-3. So like a lot of decks, a lot of classes will average like 2.7 or 2.8 wins, and then the good classes will average like 3.4 or 3.3 wins. And people have this like misconception of like, oh my god, mage is unbeatable. Well, it's like, if mage is unbeatable, then people pick mage, and then the mages go 3-3 or whatever. Sounds like you're describing me. I mean, I'm describing myself to an extent, and all of us. I think it's very natural. There's like the edge that's worse it's ever been around that, and I appreciate it. Yeah, so like I think like there can be a very skilled meta, but you might, you know, the peak leaderboard might be 6 instead of 8. And the meta isn't less skillful. It's more punishing, and there's more parity between, you know, all the classes, and maybe it's a meta that allows less experienced players to have more favorable outcomes. And like, if you take that away, what you get is 115 people that play and beat up on everybody that stinks, and then nobody wants to play. So I think if you're incentivizing a lot of people to play, and you're compensating people's lack of experience by giving them an opportunity to win, I think that's all good. You'd have the max win total be 12, and then go 6 wins and get 60 gold, and feel like you're just throwing away resources and getting like 30 dust or whatever. There's like a disconnect with that, I think, that can easily be addressed, and has never been and may never be. But
An empty pew for you and your guest.
I don't want any of these. It's been 7 years, no change to get dust. It's so stupid when you go 6 wins and you get 60 gold. Will the tradable card make us draw the Colossal on the bottom? No. You draw the... If you trade, you draw the top card of your deck. If you trade your card, you put a... you put that card in a random spot in the deck, which is not the top of your deck. It can go in the middle, it can actually go on the bottom. It doesn't have a specific spot it goes to when you trade it. Time for more people being in Arena. I'm just learning the meta and doing better. Hunter seems to do really well versus Mage. Yeah, it's hard to say. I don't have any like firm opinions. I just haven't played enough. He didn't get my card, did he? Like a game like this, like we can easily lose. Our opponent's doing a million things. Like there's a lot of skill involved in determining the outcome of this game. Now, if he drops a raid boss into a Colossal, then yeah, you know, I can't win or whatever. But like, do I play the 6 and heal? Do I heal my face? Do I get the Elise down and draw some cards this turn? Do I try to break his counter spell? Like, you have so many decisions to make. Whereas in the past, it was like, I was dead legitimately a lot of the time on turn 4 or 5 to a Druid who just went first and played some tokens. Or to a Death Knight that discovered one card that I could never answer. They just cast one Acolyte of Death, and I could do nothing, right? Like, I just really wasn't even playing the game anymore. And, you know, I think that this is more fun. Even if I lose more, this is more, it's more rewarding. It's more fun. It's more satisfying to get 7 wins in this meta than to be a token druid that turns my brain off and, you know, has the same results or whatever.
Do you have the artifact?
Jig is very good as someone who's played since beta. Yeah, I mean, you know, conscientious of these things, and you know, again, it frustrates me too. I don't want to like sit here and imply that it doesn't frustrate me at times as well. Oh yeah, Oasis. That's fine though. And this one's counter. Have you seen Dreads and Save File? They are already getting really frustrated. Well, Dreads has not enjoyed a meta since I've watched him, and that's only, I mean, I know it's been 6 years or so, but I've never seen him enjoy a meta. Save, and you know, people are entitled to get frustrated, and again, I'm gonna get frustrated when I lose. I think my frustration will mostly be geared towards the fact that you're gonna go 4 and 3 a lot, and you're gonna just feel like you're burning 100 gold, and that's if you're a good player. Bad players are going to go 0 and 3 a lot, 1 and 3 with decks that feel very good, but you know, I already gave them the solution. We just haven't, you know, we haven't seen it yet. It's a beast. It's a dog. No, it's just Redbeard. What's up, Jay? Thank you to everyone. I don't know, a bunch of people are doing Marvel Strike Force. I appreciate that very much.
Get back!
I mean, this only costs 1 to break his counter spell. If I hit here and I hit... I could try to throw that in there. Or I can play... Okay, I'm gonna do this. Hmm?
The eyes of the earth are upon us.
What the hell is that card?
Would you like to learn
Get
why?
back!
What the hell is that?
Get back!
Well, that's problematic.
Get back!
Oh, God. It's kind of hard to figure out all this crap, sorry. Trying really hard not to die here. Just got my first 12 win this meta. Hey, congrats, man. I thought it was Ice Barrier. Yeah, I thought it was Ice Barrier. I guess I could have seen where it was from. I guess it came from the Generate Old Cards card. One good thing about the meta is that it's a lot more fun to watch. Yeah, I mean, for a streamer, that's great. That matters way more to me. Now, I don't want people to watch me getting dumped on all night, but if everybody's getting dumped on, I'm still gonna, you know, try to do my best or whatever, so. Yesterday I got hit by a Cannibalize into Zyrella on my Sea Giant. That was unpleasant. Reality can be whatever I want. The next elemental you play this turn costs 2 less. Oh, nice. That's garbage. That's a nice piece of shit. I could do that, but I don't know. Maybe I wait.
Inside voices, please.
Good for counterspell? Yeah, this one's good for counterspell. I have any elementals in my deck? I will once I use the map and I turn my whole deck into things.
Lies beyond your comprehension.
I speed a mage, played 0 minions. I'm at 6-0. He almost beat me without playing a single minion. He kept doing the 6 cost generate a 2/2. You little shit. Let's see who we got here. Terrible cards. Could be Oasis. Terrible cards. Could be Oasis. I want to draw a bunch of cards. I could shuffle the monkey in. Maybe I shuffle in the monkey? Because it's fun, right? I think I'd rather see Red make pizzas and tell Dreads to wash more dishes next Friday. Or this upcoming Friday, we're gonna do that. Wait, I have the monkey? Oh god. Wait, I just drew... I'm so confused. I just drew the monkey? Shit, I don't have 10 cards, do I? Oh, fuck, I have 10. Eh, that's fine. I'm sure I don't have anything good in there. Who doesn't have Deathborn? I just get the monkey so fast. Hey, I've got a lot of experience playing with my monkey, okay? No question. Ping's there. Wait, I can't even kill this. Was it drafted? No, he discovered that. That's pretty cool. No! No! God, I hate this game. Why? Okay, I can't play the monkey this turn because I want to see what's in his hand.
What adventure are you up to today?
I'm gonna take just the cheap one. Then I have space, right? I can go to 8, then to 10. Okay, so it's got some shitters, this one shitter. Guess I'm taking this. A fireball or a I want a spell coiler. It's fun to me. Okay, so if I play the monkey, then I think that's cool, right? Why not? I only live once, right? I have one colossal and a bunch of shit. We know he has crap in his hand right now. Colgate, let's go. I got the I got the worst colossal. Oh fucking hell! Now I burn a card. Great. Well, that's well. It's the crappiest colossal too. Yeah. These moments are where we enjoy the wacky fun decks. Yeah, this is fun. That's not good for me. I guess I can trade off both of those. Right. Trade off there and trade those, and then my guy will die, so he can't summon this from my guy. Colgate, I can't right now.
Defiance, huh? I bet you showed down.
God, I hate this game. What does this card do? Refresh an empty mana crystal for each spell you cast this turn. I don't have enough board space. I need to trade 8. This thing goes up to 8. Okay, let's do. How many cards do I have? I have 9 up to 10. I'm gonna barf. You know he has a lot of crap, right? People Jakuru, you Jakuru. No, I'm gonna kill my Jakuru, so you can't Jakuru my Jakuru. Good looking out though. This is why I uninstalled. It's better for my blood pressure. Yeah, that's fair. Is Sister Sylvana good? Is she seem slow? Yeah, it's good. Infinite spells, right? Slow is okay if you get infinite of something. He was playing Priest, got crushed first game by Mage was playing Priest, got crushed by Mage with multiple frozen touches. Then game 2 I had a Hunter who played Hydralodon on curve and I retired at 0-2. Nice. Nice, save yourself some misery, I like it. Alright, we said it would take an hour and a half to go 3 wins. That might not be completely inaccurate. That game took 22 minutes. That was fun though, because we won. I just need to get Elise, the map, the monkey, turn the whole hand into good stuff. That's all we need to do.
Watch your back.
Queen Ajara demands
I have the coins, so the Baba Naga is a much better keep. I'm gonna ditch the 1-2 because I don't get a shadow spell until I cast the Geist, which means that card ain't coming out till turn 3, right? At the earliest. Or 2 if I coin, but I don't see that happening. I didn't let you play with your monkey. Oh, I played with my monkey, alright.
obey and prosper.
1 mana 1/1 is good stuff. Well, for Redbeard, I could do worse, right? Try to make the rest of your deck a bit faster to compensate for Sylvana. Yeah, I mean, I try to have a responsible curve in any deck I take, regardless of what cards are in my deck. I try to be responsible with the draft early on so that I can be greedier when those type of picks come up. So if your first pick is a Moarg and your next pick is a Thaddeus over a Mancrick, and then your next pick is a Stormwind Champion over a Corporal, and then you get offered a card like that, then all of a sudden you're like, oh my god, I'm so unlucky. My curve is so heavy. It's like, well, your first 3 picks you picked like big shitters, and then you got offered a big shitter and you picked a big shitter. Like, you know, like you can't be that surprised that will happen sometimes. So I think especially the first, like, you know, 9, 10, 11 picks, you want to you know, when in doubt, take the cheaper card. Like, you want to take the Corporals and the Tar Creepers and the Sunwell Initiates over the Scalebanes and the Razor Main Raiders and these type of cards, I feel. Could look for a 4. Could just play my own. Death is pretty good. Alright, it's a little wacky, but... Okay. What's up, Pierce? I tried to be responsible with my drinking. That's good too, actually, I think. Sunken City is probably my favorite set of the recent years. I love it, and it's staying for another year. I love Sunken City too. I think Dredge is an awesome mechanic. I think the Colossals are really cool. Deck before that, I did well, but I knocked out by a hunter with a drafted Conjured Arrow, an Astalor, a Hydrolodon, and a Neptulon. Wait, I think that might have been Save's deck. Didn't Save have those? I think I was watching some Save today. Maybe it didn't have Hydrolodon. Pierce, it's good to see you. Got a Rogue deck with Edwin and Krabito and a decent SI7 package. Time to go 3. Yeah, that sounds like a fun deck, though. That sounds like a mighty fun deck. I'm going to, speaking of fun decks, I'm going to actually just drop this. If he can't kill it, then it presents a unique threat next turn. If he has to play suboptimal in order to kill it this turn, then that's fine. And if he just kills it, well, what are you going to do?
My dying breath is for
So what do I do? I can't death. I want to trade that, but I have to miss a heal. But I'm not that low, so let's just do that and do that. I feel a little bad that this rogue just blew up my board. Those we can scoop up real easily. Hopefully that goes face. Darn. Was the second best hit though, to be fair. Alright, let's do it.
You get the gloves.
And then we'll develop here. I would like to get access to the cathedral first, but
Stand watch.
don't really work that way, right? It's playing so fast. It's nice, but it's also terrifying, you know? We just pushed 10. Okay. Not a Karen. Not a high main. Would also be nice. You can hit one and heal one. I think I like that. That's pretty safe. You could play this and just hope he doesn't have 2. Here we hope he doesn't have 5. And we can still get the Wind Fury pretty easily. This I'm fine with. I mean, it's investing his whole turn and taking damage to kill it. Which I don't think is, again, incorrect or anything, but it's not terrible for us. I'm gonna do this. I've got a couple of big chunkers. You could do this and get a minion on board and 1 extra card, but this is just better for our mana. If we hit some of them 5-cost cards, it gets actively worse for us because we'll just have less likely to be less likely to be hitting anything. That's good. Do I just Nova here? Deal 1 damage. What I'd like to draw is a Suspicious Usher here. No luck. We'll just do this. And I think I'll actually just play these 2 here. This Stroke is going for your speedrun world record. I gotta slow him down. What did he play? He cast Soul Rend? We really, really want him to cast his 2/2s before the Soul Rend. Darn. He would have burned an extra 3 cards. He also would have been missing all of this. That kills minions of 6 or less attack, which is good. Let's just do it. We'll do it. And we will do this. High main, where is his high main? He evolved into the high main from the first blazing transmutation. Okay, so he got my sweeper, which is actually quite good for us. The card is relatively useless. I am going to play Sister Svalna this turn, because it seems like a decent time to do so. And we have Mines here. Choose a minion. It steals 1 health from all other minions. That deals 3 to his face. I'll just take that. And then we can use our own sweeper to clean this up. We can deal some damage to his face. Play Suspicious Usher and give him a legendary. You know, I'd rather not. Okay. I'll take it. Mole Sticks, good to see him in. This deck was awesome. Our deck was pretty awesome there too. What a win, I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it.
Tyrande versus Celeste.
Okay, I want to keep Amulet, and then I want to trade Amulet. I don't think I keep Identity Theft, because it is possible we just get overrun. We have Corporals, we have Sweepers, which could be kind of nice. The only thing better would be 20 people reaching level 2 in Marvel Strike Force. That'd be $160 to give Redbeard. That would be cool. I'm gonna play this.
For you and your guest.
I simply don't want to give him Prester. Alright, what I'm gonna do is, just in case they're sniping, I'm going to take Finley, okay? But this way, I don't want them to, you know, just in case, I'm gonna take Finley, okay? Okay, I took Prester, and they took Prester. Hold on a second. I could not resist Ashara's power! I couldn't resist the power.
Lead from the front.
I'm not gonna lie, I couldn't resist the power.
Remain seated.
As long as you play it first. What does that matter? It's kind of a bummer because we have a ton of spells. It's gonna be kind of hard to. That ain't it.
Was that wise?
Now we have a game on our
You
hands.
are a champion of great promise.
Look, I'm trying my best here, okay? I might have to just Nova next turn, because I can't have the poison on board for the Prester. I mean, I want to play it. Maybe his deck is better than a Prester in this meta. It could be. It could be a downgrade to his deck and an upgrade to mine. What does Prester do? Oh, only minions, right? Where is it? Transform the minions in your deck. Okay, so that's counter that stinks. It was from the submerged Space Cock, so we know that it is counter spell, right? Oasis, explosive.
You get the goods, I'll stand watch. You get the goods, I'll stand watch.
I'm never playing Arena again if I lose to one more discovered Sunwell. Well, you're going to, so say goodbye to Arena. Maybe not the worst. Maybe not the worst decision. Okay, is he dredging that up this turn? Because that would be a disaster. Absolute disaster. Alright, now we play the game. Now we play the game. We play the race to get Kazakhstan game.
Show these more
How dare you?
true form.
How fucking dare you? So if I do this, then I can do this. Okay, let's keep a tally of who gets the better dragons. So far, my guess is that I'm ahead.
The fate of the world hangs in the balance.
A bit closer than it may seem. Look, raid boss. I mean, a 2-mana 2/2 raid boss ain't as good. Probably gonna get scooped up by Deathborn, but you know. Oh man. Oh man. Hey, thanks Statman for the 100 bits.
You cannot quell our flames.
I need card draw. I could look at his deck. Oh. Wait, I get a Cali Ghost and an infused Frozen Touch, right? 2, 1, 5. Let's just clear them stinkers, right? When I get all that stuff. I want to get identity theft for Serum.
You ain't seen nothing.
You think this is yours?
You definitely made this game part of yourself. Do you think so? I don't agree.
The fate of the world hangs in the balance.
Infused, uninfused, infused. Why is our Cali regular? Because we just summon a Caligos. His was shrunk from Prester, but you summon cards without buffs and debuffs and battle cries from Murazon.
You are a champion of great
Oh. Oh,
I spy.
there's some stinking dragon. You better let me draw another card. Band Priest. Oh, come on, Fixie. Wasn't this wonderful? We're beating evil mages. Everybody hates mage this meta, right? I'm just doing my part. Rock Suckum. Thank you for the follow, Rock Suckum.
Randa versus Noranoyo.
Queen Adara demands your rebuke.
It cost spell, killed 3 minion, and hit me for 12. Nice. Shout out to my wonderful wife, Joe, on her birthday. Hey, happy birthday to Joe. Rapid Fire's wonderful wife, wherever she may be. Wherever that kind-hearted gal may be. Play that. I could ditch this, right? Why not? Do we like this song? Yeah, maybe. I'm sure it was asked a lot, but did we figure out which mage card was reduced? I have not heard anything definitive. My assumption was Frozen Touch, because I believe they knew that that card was problematic in the past.
Is someone injured?
And I think it was in like 70% of decks, but I'm not sure. Runes? Vast Wisdom? Oh, I could see Vast Wisdom. I haven't seen any of those in a few days, but I was seeing them in every deck before.
Right away.
I mean, let's take an identity theft. See if we can get some plays here. Keep up a paladin to 7-0. Hey, you're doing great. Do you have a silence for paladin? No, I just have a bunch of word clears.
Need a bit more spice over here.
Is it a Nova? Nova doesn't look good. My play doesn't, you know, in and of itself look good. Oh my god, I'm gonna get blown out by Buckler. I don't think Buckler helps us out as much as Sentinel may help us out. And... Buffet Biggin? Party Up's so expensive. This card's pretty sick, huh? Just 2 5/5s for 7? With Taunt. I think Biggin might still just be the play. Maybe this is the play. Maybe we play that next turn? I don't know. Deck curves tend to skew to the low end big time these days. You think so? Really got a definitive thought in that regard. So do I just rip the 5? Or do I do this? This card is just so good after he swings the buckler, but he didn't equip the buckler here. I probably would have equipped the buckler. We only take 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Go down to 15. You might trade. Might Righteous Defenses. I glance at the data. Runes is the only card that went down among the suspects. Is that the 2 mana deal 2 card? Don't want to do that. I mean, if he does that, we could just clean the scene if it works out here. I think that card is what? Avenge or Reckoning? Interesting. I don't hate that. I need time with this deck, right? Oh, Rune of the Archmage. Oh, that's a good one. I don't know what its appearance rate was. I can't imagine it was too high, but yeah, that's a... I hate that card.
Reporting for duty.
Went 0-3 with the second. I'm sad, and I never drew my Krakatoa. 2 Concoctors, some SIs, Edwin, Krakatoa, some more SIs.
A thirst
Hey,
beyond death.
next run will probably go better. What the hell's happening?
Beyond death.
Okay. Hitting a minion's a pretty sweet deal. Why is he not playing his buckler? Silvermoon Sentinel, Vizier also adjusted down slightly. Silvermoon Sentinel, Vizier. Which one is Silvermoon Sentinel? Is that this one? Oh, yeah, that's good. I hate this card. Knight Captain's Offering got killed. I think that's a good call because of how much residual hate that card has earned over the time in its existence. You know what I mean? People just hate that card. I have a death? I don't have a death. Statman, thank you for the 100 bits to the kind-hearted Statman himself. I mean, it has to be Avenge or Reckoning, right?
Take them head on!
5, 6. It's actually kind of annoying.
The streets are not safe!
Old sheep. that's not the one I wanted, but if you can't get to the sheep, that'd be kind of cool. Thank you, Statman, for the 100 bits. I do appreciate it immensely. I had double Knight Captain in my 12-win Druid. It was common. It was #1 reason for the 12 together with the Alex Straza. Yeah, Alex Straza is good. I don't mind too much, no. XD's gonna get mad when the lady from Aldi starts singing. Wants to start a train with me. A hype train, guys. A hype train. Statman wants to start. Lethal with bomb later? Maybe. It's gonna deal the 4 damage, I guess. It's more than you can say for some classes, I suppose. I don't want to do this anymore now that I'm the one that's dramatically ahead on board. Plum actually isn't bad here? Oh, it's bad. Oh, it's bad. Deuce, thanks for the 1 bit. Statman, thanks for the 100. Rapid Fire, thanks for 39. Happy birthday to your wife. Catch him off guard? I mean, sure. But if it was a 3-4 minion, it will also hit him for 3. And we'll probably do a lot more than that, you know what I mean? This card, having Divine Shield isn't a big deal. It'll die whenever it attacks, unless he gives it taunt or something. Thanks to whoever hit level 2 in Marvel Strike Force. Man, you guys are absolutely killing it. Thank you, guys. I mean, I'm always hopeful we can get some more, but 60 is a pretty great number. We actually max out at 115, so that's our max. Light of the Bronze is BS. Yeah, that card is BS. That card is. Can we get to 69 tonight? I hope so. What is the woman talking about in French? I think she went to the store.
I lead from the front. Reporting for duty.
You shady!
Obey and prosper.
Fabrics fit.
I have a few more cards than him. That's good. A few more.
Always make food, never eat food. Reporting for duty.
I need to push a little bit.
Darkness beckons.
Double Nova? Don't really need to do that.
For the Alliance and my family.
DK was 8% higher than number 2, only 2% higher than number 2, and 8%, 8.5% higher than number 9. Sorry, I missed some of this. Mage is the weakest top class relative to the field we have had based on stats. Yeah, I think everyone's decks being so strong really skews the perception, right? Like your strong decks lose to other strong decks and mage decks. Good mage decks lose to other mage decks, but like my mage decks just lose to the good warlocks and the good rogues. Overall, it's not the worst thing in the world, probably, but Trav, thanks for the follow, Trav. Red talks about queuing into mage as if he was queuing to DKs in the last meta with a non-DK. You know, I get it, it's a similar feeling, but I think we both know the Dreads is going to have the same reaction to anything. It's always the same, regardless of the numbers or the reality or any of that stuff. You know, whatever beats him is unfair and needs to be dealt with immediately. Reality. Yeah, you know. Any card the opponent plays is the best card. An unbelievable top deck. Can't believe he has an ooze on 3.
Right away.
Any card he plays is totally fair. If it's just, you know, any card you play is fair. Any card your opponent plays is unfair. Loaded question, who wins when you duel Monty? Well, I'm 19-0 against him stat, so I don't know. I don't know if it's been definitively decided yet, but
You get the goods.
the early numbers seem to indicate that Redbeard womps him mercilessly and beats him in played up too. I don't know. I don't track this stuff. Twitch chat and Guinness Book of World Records, I think.
Would you like to learn why?
I think we're more involved in this than necessarily I am.
Someone's coming.
I love this card. I don't think it's good for me to have him get this out on turn 4. Turn 19-0 was not definitive. Well, I don't know. I'm not here to stir up trouble. You know, he's very sensitive about it. He'll deny it. He'll scream at me while we play played up. Try to take it out on me, I think.
I am the harvest.
That's pretty cool.
Would you like to learn why?
No, I wouldn't.
An empty pew for you and your guest.
Can I ever dredge? Can I ever shuffle my deck? I can't do that. So Phelan's just not very good. This may come down to fatigue. I could take something out of his hand that might have dredge. Maybe.
This one's mine. This one's mine.
Considering Toda is a magma rager now, yeah, we're in trouble in the future, I think.
Exotic wares and funnel cakes.
Okay, that's the second best hit, or the best, I'm not sure. I'd probably the second best hit. It'd be scary if he has dredge. Wait, it's gonna be scary? Oh right, he gets to try to find one. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have taken that. Maybe I should have just taken Thaddeus. Maybe he's so scared. I'll give you 500 if you answer me honestly. Okay, I'm gonna answer honestly. We've never played. Sorry, I'm just kidding, stat. We've never played. You don't have to give me any bits, okay? I always answer you honestly. I was just making a little joke. We haven't played. He's better than me at Arena, I think. I think I could be close to as good as him if I read less chat and focused more, but I don't really like to play that way. How do you not get Phelan there? Maybe he just wanted Big Papa Thaddeus, you know? Have you never played? Well, you don't really stream, or we don't really play at the same time for the most part. Before I started streaming, he, I would avoid him if I was playing before, you know, while he was queuing. Like, I'd make sure I wasn't queuing when he was queuing up. That chisel is absolutely insane right here. He usually finishes Arena, he's like the last couple years, he's probably only played Arena till like 6 or 7 o'clock, maybe 7. And and then he'll do like 2 hours of variety since he's had Quinn. And I don't play any arena off stream. Don't worry about it, sweetheart. Don't worry about it, sweetheart. What's up, G? What's up, Mr. J? T. Thomas. So, Shaman's stressing me out. I mean, I don't know how I ever beat this never-ending string of Gigantamax minions, but we'll try. If I could attack, that would be great. Is there any mech that gives me a weapon or something? That'd be better. 2 mech sharks would have been insane, huh? Hey, those are good cards. I figured out how to beat mage as a paladin, draft 3 bucklers. I've done 3 paladin drafts and been offered 0 bucklers, so I need a plan B.
I have things you never knew you
I played a lot of Constructed. I've never played against Tice. It might have something to do with him playing while I sleep, though. I think I played Forsen once when I was on the toilet, or at least played against somebody whose name was Forsen. Yeah, I've played against Save File a few times. I played against Judge and Veritas and Taze a few times. I've played against Crip a few times back in the day. I'm 0-2 on stream against Crip. I played against, who else played a lot? Kolst and pretty much anybody on in any vicinity of this time frame. Played against Graham. Forsen is the homeless guy, right? I don't think so. I think he's a millionaire. He's like a multi-millionaire. I need a dredge. Don't you dare do this. Flippin' hippogriff. Is that even worth a Nova? We can't leave a 5-1 up. Yeah, Cap. Shit on JonTron in League once. How many times have you played Dread? 0. Is multi-millionaire and homeless mutually exclusive? Yes. Forsen lives in an asylum. True. I'm trying to snipe Dreads for years and years. I just assume that there's 100 people trying to snipe him. Yeah, it's tough. It's tough how many dedicated snipers that man has. No, sorry. What I meant to say is it's tough dealing with someone who's always got his soiled diaper. Sorry, my mistake. Not his child's. I played lots of Constructed. I've never played versus Tice. It may have to do with that I've never reached Legend. Yeah, you know, he starts out at the lower ranks, right? I want to know against Threats beaten 3 years ago with a face under deck turd into his stream after the win, and he called me a potato. Remember when he called Tariel, the guy who has like the best leaderboard finishes of all time, an idiot, drooling noob, and a moron in one sentence? And that was when he top decked Pyro for lethal. Needless to say, Tariel was at like 9 HP or whatever and had lethal on board. I'm in a Crip video, so I win this popularity contest. I am Crip, so think about that. They're friends for years and play the same format. No one ever said, hey, let's play a game? Can you imagine 2 chess masters being friends for years, never playing each other? Yeah, it's tough because Arena, you can't just queue up into each other. You sort of have to like, you know, sort of have to like finagle it. Is that a word? Is that acceptable nomenclature? He's at 1 billion life, but you know, what are you gonna do? I actually want to play the Corporal. If I can get this whole Ward Divine Shield, that'd be nifty. Didn't Red Elbow Slam Crip at TwitchCon? Oh, yeah, but that was more of an accident. I like that beanie. Red beard, very stylish. Hey, thanks. Thanks so much. I've only noticed and sweepers never stop. Well, they're gonna stop now. I'm out of them. But yeah. I need Sister Svalna, then they'll never stop, right? I accidentally dropped the people's elbow on occasion. I find it very hard to believe. If I played Arena, I think I would have played against Zach by now. Yeah, if you were playing at the same time as me, we probably would. I've played a lot of people from chat. I've played, I'm sure, you know, many people in chat. But it's just more of a time thing than a, you know, anything else.
Always little time.
What's that card do?
The results of my leadership.
Is someone injured?
What do you see?
That one's good.
You shady!
God, this card is dumb. It should be like honor kill give a random minion divine shield on your board or whatever. I got stomped by Team America the other day. Hey, that's a good guy. There's no fatigue games? I played like 6 fatigue games yesterday. I went to Dreads and went to his stream after, and he was talking shit. You don't want to beat Dreads. You're gonna get in big trouble if you do. Yeah. No fatigue games. We're in the middle of a fatigue game right now. I can't clear. I can't trade this off. Oh, that's good. Okay. Okay, so the 2 goes in. The 4 goes in. Both 1s go in. And then a 3 goes in. And I'm gonna do this. And I don't know, something like this. Permanent value. Hey, it's about time. He's got a bit of permanent value himself. Double stone rate.
The house of ours is gone, but I am undying.
What happened here? Okay. Eventually I'm gonna draw my cards at the bottom of my deck, right? Choose a minion, destroy it after you play a card copied from the opponent. Choose a minion, steal 1 health from all other minions. I don't know, it's cheap. You miserable cretin. Double Stone Raid is my kind of deck. I like that card. I think it's really cool. He's got like... he's probably gotten like 120 extra damage this game. Remember, I have 3 Colossals on the bottom of my deck.
Your egg is nine.
Who is next on the chopping block?
Cannibalize is good at some point.
Miserable
Jesus Christ. Poor guy thinks he can win. I mean, he summoned 2 mana, 4 2s every turn for 0 cards. It's been pretty good this game, unsurprisingly. You got that card out on 4 and the other one out on turn 5 or 6.
Turning tides. What's with your mind?
Good news is he's been at 15 for about 9 turns. I got him down to 13. You're lucky the rest of their deck was hot poop. Was it? He has a Glaciate, a Knight Captain, a Diver, a Dread, a good Legendary if he had the synergy for it, which he might. I
Psychic detective, coming.
can't give him my vision, but I can never get rid of it. It's kind of bad. Amulet. Okay, I'm gonna trade my amulet. Okay. This is the longest game of Hearthstone I've ever played, I think. Oh, God. You can get 4 arcane bolts off 3-drop. Which 3-drop? Redbeard, should I pick Muckborn Servant or Venomous Scorpid? Scorpid's way better. What about the 20-hour game of 09? Hearthstone didn't even exist yet. Okay, I mean, we're 5-0. Wow, neat. And that game took an hour, so we're pretty much done with the stream. No Vision War. Did not want that. You would get Shaman spells, though, right? What a game. Isn't it more fun to watch? Isn't it more fun to follow during and to check out Marvel Strike Force and earn Redbeard $8 during, isn't it? I can't help but feel like it might be. Discover just busted this meta. I mean, Discover's strong for sure. Guess I don't really want to coin it when he just tags it for 1. I got to level 2. I appreciate that. We've had 60 people get to level 2. And like I said, they're going to pay Redbeard $8 for every person that does that, so... You know, no problem with that. That's a pretty sweet deal. Ibis is the best card. Pretend like we're counting. Can you see my cursor over here? Counting my mana crystals. 1 drop, like I play it, and I can rush it. So it's Ibis. Don't you dare take my Maligos. The way I figure it, I'm always going to get an amulet. So I can always get a big amulet, right? Or I'll get my amulet. I have a lot of spells in the deck too. I love the mind games. Do you think it's ever worth it? Do you think it ever like does anything? Honestly, making my coin cost more is such a scam. Especially with the emotes and the secrets, yeah, right? Uh-oh. So do I have to infuse here? Clean the scenes. I guess technically no. I don't have to. What I can do is wait. I have other shadow spells. Let's go shadow. Sylvanas the Accursed. We can do it next turn. I guess I'm gonna take a criminal lineup. Feels kind of bad.
The crystal shall decide your fate.
He plays one more. Does he have one more? Play this first, but then I'll lose. If I summon a minion, I'll lose whatever I summon. So I can take control of his guy, but then he takes control of my guy. I don't really dig that. Let's go here, and then if this takes the Sylvanas, then it takes the Sylvanas, we'll just take it back. I can't take it back yet. Okay, that would be a problem.
I will never. But you shall.
It's actually kind of bad. Amulet. I'm gonna die. I don't have a board clear that can get me out of this. I can Nova. Play it, find a Nova, play it. I guess I just have to like store 8 health. I mean, maybe. Does that ever work? Then I can play the Sylvanas. Maybe. I don't know about time. Like, if he just has a Hex, I'm just gonna die, right? Oh, he's a criminal lineup. Oh, I'm totally fucked. Interesting. He didn't play criminal lineup. Okay, I mean that's a big deal.
Your end is nigh.
I would just take that one. I can't let him criminal line up that.
I will never. But you shall.
Guess I can find a Nova this turn. Amulet's not bad, but I'm just gonna dump this to maybe it. I don't know. Maybe it saves us some HP. Fishmaster, thanks for the follow. Criminal Lab was in the deck. Oh, my bad. You're right.
Magic.
It's actually really good for us because I don't think I could beat it. I guess he would have just cast it last turn. Does that kill me? That must be really awfully close. Trade, pushes 16. I think he's over killing this way. Trade, base. I need a second Nova. Oh man, that healing totem is such a giga scam. What if I just don't do that? What if I just do this? And one Nova? That doesn't really help me either. But if I can stick this and then line it up. If I double Nova, I guess it's a clear board. Huh. Streamer luck. It's not even that good. Alright, I think this is a better line. Because it makes the next Nova potentially good. Merc, thank you for the Prime. Thank you so much, Mr. Merc. Working and lurking, hey. I hope the job is treating you well today. They don't always have an answer, right? How many spells do I have left? I only have 1 spell left. That's not that big of a deal. Taunt might make him feel safe. Zan Bodge. Thank you, Zan, for the follow. Darn. I mean, he has a double trade, which is a big deal. I'm still pretty low, though. I can't just sit here and do nothing. I guess I can play Sister's Fall now? He doesn't have much going on right now either, I suppose. I just need him to have a dead draw or two, right? We could always draw, like, a taunt. We have our Amulet, which could get us the 6/6 taunt that heals. That's fine. Totally okay with that. Totally okay with that, too. Currently our hand does nothing, and if we discover like garbage, then we're in deep shit. I have 2 sweepers. Sweeper would be... I think I can always live because I can always shoot something here. Hit here, goes down to 3, then I go there, I get 2. I think I'd rather have the face heal. We're gonna, quote unquote, lose this. He's gonna get a totem. This sort of makes him probably not want to do that. Vision that 0 mana spell that heals both heroes for 5 health. That's unfortunate. I can get a death or no? I can discover a death. That's about it. Or silence. Or what's that card called? There's like a shoot the guy for 13 for 1 mana, right? Okay. We'll find it, I guess. Silence a minion, then deal damage equal to its attack randomly split amongst all enemy minions. I'll probably just take that. It's cheap. We could actually get the Malagos on that down. Heal for 13, I'll take it. We could have used this too. I mean, we did was good. Honestly, it might have been even better to do that. And silence it, it's a big deal. Silence a friendly minion. Oh. That says something different than what I thought.
Turning tides. What's your mind?
Huge heals. Why is the opponent still here? I think they could have easily won up until a turn or 2 ago. They have a Sylvanas and a Ibis in their deck. Who knows what other Omega powerful cards they're running. Silence a minion? I could silence one of my own. To draw my amulet. Amulet's good, although I kind of want to keep the amulet. Or it's not very good, huh? 2, 3, 4. I don't want to keep the grow the amulet again. Let's look. But if I do this, I'm not playing anything, right? Okay, let's just get the Malagos down. And we'll silence this guy. See if we can chip some of this board away. And then get one of these guys off the board. Why aren't the totems frozen? I think they were, right? Or they weren't? I don't know. They only miss eligible attacks. So things that have 0 attack maybe unfreeze at the end of the turn. That's fine. Okay, I feel very confident now. And I'm gonna actually just trade this away. I don't think I need it anymore. I'll get it back. I'll be good. The opponent is a trooper. I mean, if we didn't discover an answer for his Ibis, we were literally dead on board, right? JQ, thank you for the follow. Okay, hard fought run so far. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. -1 Arson. What are your thoughts on the mini set? I think the mini set's okay. There's some cool cards in the mini set. I think the rotation's really cool. I think Arena needs to have a max win of like 7, maybe. And then no dust rewards, no crappy card rewards. I think it's an easy fix. Lower entry to get in Arena, and the lower max gold payout. I think would be cool. I think I can make it back also. I
Tyrande versus the Lich King.
Will serve me in death.
Queen Ajara demands your rebuke.
Okay. I wonder how badly we want Sweeper. Maybe we just keep it because I'm never doing anything in the first few turns. I think I missed somebody getting to level 10, so thank you. I don't know if that was while I went up to use the restroom. I like Flight Master. People don't like this card. I think it's good. I got nothing to do on the early game. DK location is good. Yeah, the card's really strong. Respect for the Shaman for sticking around after the Cannibalized discover. Yeah, who knows? Maybe they had a Deathwing and the Ysera in their deck too, right? For all we know.
But little time.
That's not good.
+1.
Okay, what am I doing? Just sitting? Maybe he'll coin his out and make his guy active in 5 turns. Vanguard's great as long as you don't get confused and take the long flights, yeah. Yeah, the 3 mana 3/3 and the 2/2, and the 2/2 has a little bit of you know, functionality. I think is okay. I think in our deck, with a Sweeper, with a Taunt, our games are obviously going long. I think we could make an argument for the longer one. If we didn't have, you know, if we're holding a Sister Svalna and a Razormane Raider, we might just be dead on turn 6 or 7, right?
Have fun in the dead mines.
Copying me.
Defiance, huh? You showed them.
I've noticed we haven't had the Cathedral really very often, huh?
I'll stand watch.
Defiance, huh? I bet you showed them.
And close enough.
Oh yeah, Overkill Floss is really, really good. What the hell is that? I need to kill that. So do I sweep here? Oh, that's kind of nice. Okay, just do that.
Someone's coming. Someone's coming.
Need to build a bit around it. Hope? Well, you just need to draft an arena deck. That's it.
Be very persuasive.
Remember last meta when someone played Possessifier and just felt so obscenely unfair? Because you'd be stuck playing like a 3 mana 2/2 and then they would play this. But I don't know. I mean, that card doesn't match up super well against anything. Like, I mean, we're still pushing damage, right? I'm gonna play 2 cards here, even though I'd like to get the I'd like to get this going. Also, remember when you'd cast this card and you wouldn't have the ability to take advantage of the corpses you've created all game? My god. So happy if I get a corpse requiring card, a corpse dependent card, I'll be able to utilize it.
Me have that for you.
Boy, that was a weak turn. I actually can't get to this right now in an effective or efficient way. Let's see if we hit a Cairn. Let's trade here. It's gonna kill it. I'm not really sure what he punishes. I'm sure there's 12 of them.
We will rebuild from the ground up.
We play the 6. Because I always have to do this to clear them. I never care about that card. This card just doesn't do a ton right now, I guess. Okay. Order Lul, I suppose.
Someone's coming.
We're going to go 12-0. The dream with this deck. I found out I won $18 playing Jersey Cash 5. It's my lucky day. Congrats, man. Congrats. Now just use that and, you know, win again. Do that a few dozen more times and you'll be the richest man on planet Earth. And frankly, that's a world I want to live in. I feel like you would probably take care of me a bit. Wait, he has a drafted Scourge and a drafted Marrow card? Doesn't seem fair. I was excited for my possibility to win this game. Maybe I can't. What kind of nut is this? This is the Omega Nut. I do not have the tools. Oh man, if I had 10 mana, maybe I did. Yes, I can do this. I think I'm dead. I could turn like that one into a 4/5. Three health for me. Yeah, maybe. Possessive Fire? Yeah, Possessive Fire kills one of them too. Not the big one. Take off an extra 2 power this way with the ability to potentially possess next turn. It's tough though because I really need to get Undying Disciple down. I guess I can't do that either.
I can be very
This deck is so fun. Our opponents or ours? Our opponent's deck is a bit better than any deck I've faced this meta so far, but you know. That is the name of the game at times. Clean the scene. Almost good.
It is finished. Your strength never
Why do you also have a corpse count? Everybody has a corpse counter now. I wish that I had got his Marrowgar out of his hand. Baby Scourge. That was a Redbeard Scourge through and through. Thank God we didn't get rid of that sound bite.
Versus Kael'thas.
That was the most Redbeard Scourge. How come Redbeard gets the bad Scourges, but Dread gets all the good luck? What's... How is that fair? I will try, I assure you of that. Shadowspell?
Is someone injured?
It's only missing a ticking A-bomb. You can't get ticking A-bomb, otherwise I'm sure I would have got it. Pavlin, thank you for the follow. Pavlin. Wonderful. What the fuck? No, what the fuck? Let's do this. Play cleric on 1? Yeah. Yeah, I think we ought to. We have the 2/2 that wants to get minions on the board. The goal is to not be so far dead in the beginning of the game that we can get value from our amulets and our sister and from stealing cards from them. It's very hyper dependent on our opponent. It's very hyper dependent on our opponent not killing us.
Right away.
These stacked voices are too dank. They're so good. They're great. Dread screaming. Redbeard screaming.
I'm ready to
Internally.
be just like you.
Where's my board? What happened? This card just gets eaten. I guess I can try to be in a position where he doesn't have guaranteed way to kill it on board. Reds and Redbeard are the same person, confirmed. Good lord, don't tell me that. Please, no. Anything but that, no. That's not good. I have 5 mana. He just played a 7/7 that cleared my 2-drop. Maybe he has a BGH in his hand. Let's see what he's holding. Alright, we don't have a chance. We'll play it out, but we can't win. An elemental. I mean, I need that. I need to do this. Get heal. I'm just gonna do this because it makes this next bird some of a smaller minion at the very least.
Take heart. The Earth Mother is near.
Let's see. That's a good card. This pushes 12, I die. I need, I don't know what I need. A miracle. You need a hero? I need a hero. I need some way to get a Shadow Word Ruin. Oh, even that's not enough. Where death is like 1/5 of what I need. Okay, well, this was fun when we were competitive. Some Marrowgar into that game feels disheartening. Just let me get our 7th win.
Tyrande versus Uther. I will fight with honor.
Queen Ajara demands your rebuke.
Card's good, it's just expensive. Maybe I should keep that, but I mean, maybe. Okay, whatever, let's keep it because I need a handful of stuff at some point, I think. There's a lot of going EXO and then getting bodied multiple games in a row. If we didn't get hit by a Marrowgar there, or if we had discovered the Marrowgar instead of seeing however many cards, 4 or 5 cards, and not seeing the Marrowgar, we would have been in a... We would have been fine in that last game. Then you probably don't get the mage, then we probably go 12-0. Maybe. Bump and heal, I don't hate that, I don't have much going on. I could bump and coin and heal.
Right away.
Yeah, you know what?
Injured?
Just cycle this. It gets us through the early game reasonably well. Kind of hoping to get a play, but I mean, Maybe we're healing again next turn. Go full Northshire. We've already drawn enough cards from him that it's kind of serviceable, I guess. All of the Grave. Let's trade this first, try to pick up a 2. Not a 2.
Right away. From the front.
Unfortunately, the Baba Naga is not active.
Turning tides.
Unfortunately, again, his Baba Naga is active. His Amulet is back. I don't want that. Maybe I do. Well, I'm only getting 1 though. I mean, let's see if we can get anything of any functionality. This card's great, but I'm gonna take the Mida. Trade and try to find a 2 again. I got a 1, so I'll just throw that on the board.
You and your guest.
I mean, that Sylvanas is going to just absolutely thrash me. Maybe there's a world in which we Deathwing at some point. But Sylvanas, like, I can't give him that. I think if you're him, you kind of have to take the Sylvanas, right? Montbot, what's up, Mont?
Really? It's not too heavy.
I really want to get Mida out next turn. He's going face. Interesting.
The light dims, but
So we need to kill everything. I can shoot now. It's not very good. I leave him with the 1/1, but I can't take 11 or whatever. I don't have access to my Novas or my Sweepers, which would get us largely out of this problem.
I wonder.
Remain seated.
I had a successful birthday party for Beckers. I was pooped and I fell asleep at 8:45. That's wonderful news. Falling asleep is one of my favorite activities.
I'm gonna win big.
Last game. Good night, all. Good night, Statman. Thank you for being here. I'm sorry I made a little joke about Monty. I wish that wasn't happening. Need Midas. I need mana. This game really feels like going second and just being behind all game because of that. Oh, Mida has Divine Shield. That's cool. Love Seed Cloud Buckler. I absolutely despise that card. And Corporal. Both of those cards don't really make sense. It should be like give a minion, random minion Divine Shield, or 2 maybe. Would still feel broken, but at least it wouldn't be like a card that could give 7 minions Divine Shield for some reason. Okay, so I gain nothing, I lose everything, but maybe Mida will come back right away. It's unlikely, but it's certainly possible.
Reporting for duty.
Let's just draw just any cards. Shoot one. Got a Nova. Nova doesn't help me much. I'm gonna try to get the Mida, even though I'm gonna... Oh, I don't burn a card anymore. So if I pull a Mida, it's... like, plausible. We might come back. He has to trade a bit, maybe.
Easy, child.
And I can double Nova next turn, so maybe. But I just hate that this card just, I mean, it's pretty much unanswerable, right? Even if you destroy it here, you just give us more Divine Shield, which feels bad. That's okay, that's okay. That's okay. Am I getting any damage into the 6/7? I'm not, right? So maybe it's not okay. Just trades. Yeah, it's just... I gain no life. Okay, I just need to get Mida back again. That's all. Mida just needs to come back a second time. It does nothing. That's really annoying. I have a death. I have a taunt.
Max Ramos never lacks corpse.
I have a sister, which doesn't help.
A fine purchase.
I have a cathedral that doesn't help. I'm not always dead, I guess. And then I Deathwing, and then I pray, I guess. Man, our deck is so fun, and to go 6-0 to 6-3 in this is, man, just miserable. He trades. I have to discard my whole hand too, because he's all 2/2s. Oh, mercy. I guess that's the meta though, right? I have no idea what I got rid of there. Let's see. I lost the taunt, which is a big deal. Kept Svalna? Yeah, it's too slow right now. Okay, need to hit Maida. The cathedral was probably a bigger deal. I guess I can trade here and he's not. I can't trade there, I guess. Death? Still cool. Maida into death. Street Sweeper. I guess that keeps me alive? Theoretically? I can't heal if I play another minion. So... and I can't clear them both. So we'll do it like this. At least I'll have mana available to bind a spell if I'm alive. I'm dead because he just buffs it. My bad. Really frustrating, for sure. But I think it's like, it all stems back to that Marrow-Gar, right? That game putting us in this bracket and then getting 2 arbitrary losses going second feels bad. For sure. Feels good to know that we have a chance to see another fun deck, but man, that's lame. 6-0 to 6-3? Yeah, Marrow-Gar is a powerful card. Okay. Welcome back, Redbeard. Netero, thank you for the Prime, and thank you to whomsoever got to level 2 on Marvel Strike Force. That was cool. I think we'll try a Paladin next, see if we can get a Dreads Paladin and break the streak of Redbeard Paladins.
Tonight we dine in Revendreth.
I mean, there are a lot of dragons. I guess the 10 drop is just a lot better. Like, it's a lot more consistent. It's expensive, though. I think having one is still a fair deal, though. I mean, the 5 is playable. The other cards are pretty awful. I like this card. All of these are fine. Not like the Paladin cards we're looking for. What's that card called? Biggin? Buffet Biggin? We want that card. None of these are good. That's a playable card. I guess I could take Blessed Goods with a chance to high roll. There's some broken cards, right? Seed Buckler. Rillabot can be really good. There's a ton of mechs. At least in Sunken City, right? I mean, I think Prester's pretty nutty. Leviathan's really good. Actually, Cariel Rome is very, very good too. Whenever this attacks, reduce cost of all the holy spells in your hand by 1. We don't have any of the expensive ones. Good night, all. Hey, Statman. Have a great night, man. Thanks for being here. I'm just a Prester main. I want Prester. It's cheaper. It's bigger. Leviathan's pretty nutty, but I want to cast Kazakusan. That's really what I want to do this meta, so... Well, never lucky. Didn't get the Leviathan back. After you summon a minion with less attack than this, give it Divine Shield and Rush. This card's really good. Finley's good too, if you have like Phelan or something, but I think you just take Lothromar. This thing's huge. Wish we could have get all bucket for once, but that'd be kind of cool. Let's take an Argent Protector. Last couple of picks have made this deck quite a bit better. Tower Sergeant. There are a lot of Dragon Synergy cards. Don't really want Doomsayer here. Curve looks okay. Don't really want to draw like a 0-7 Dragon or like a 0-14 Doomsayer sometimes. Tower Sergeant's just like a pretty beefy body on curve sometimes. I think I'll take it, but there is Dragon Synergy, so. Corporal's okay, Suspect's okay. Corporal is a good Prester reroll target. I'm just gonna take it for the curve, but Suspect's fine too. I am a big fan of Trawler. I actually think Blessing of Kings is a bit overrated. I like to be able to dredge once, in case you get something you really want to find. The 3-mana 4/2 Divine Shield mech for Paladin is quite strong, even if you don't buff it. Finding your Prester or your Lothromar is pretty powerful as well. But having a couple of game-breaking cards makes me like dredge more. And I think that there's just cheap buffs that are probably better than Blessing. Seal of Blood, Ring of Courage, maybe. I'm gonna take Trawler. What a start to the draft. I need the Buffet Biggins and the Bannermen and the Flight of the Bronze and the Discover Dragon card. But yeah, and then maybe a Leviathan or so. I really like this 1-drop. I think Blade is good too, but I'm just gonna take the really good one, and then we can do kind of whatever we want on 5, right? Terrible Prester card, terrible Lothromar card. Love this. Wow, I love this one too. And Duster might be the best card here, actually. We get a premium 3, so let's focus on that. We want some mechs, man. I mean, it probably just has to be Scorpid, but I'm going to take Mooncatcher because I just want to play with some class cards that I haven't got to draft this card yet this meta, so. Great Hall is good. It is. I think the first Great Hall is pretty good. The second, I think it's kind of bad. I like Invigorating Sermon more than most people, but I guess we have Lothromar and Prester, and that kind of makes you not really value that as much. But also, both of those make me value Great Hall a little less, too. It's just a sort of card, like, when it's good, it's, like, unbelievably good. And when it's bad, it's, like, still gives a couple of +2/2 buffs like to your 1/1s and stuff, I guess. I'll run it. I'm never gonna pass Seafloor Savior ever. I think it's Scorpid easy. Yeah, Scorpid's probably the best card there. You have to factor in Redbeard's RNG and understand you're never gonna get a good spell, so yeah, it's still pretty good, but now you can just go like Savior into Mooncatcher, or like Mooncatcher into Savior, or whatever. Not a huge fan of Consecration myself, but I think the other cards are pretty bad, so I'm down to run a Consecration. Take a 2, take a 5. The 5's okay. I don't hate just a big taunt either. Just like sometimes slow the game down. Need one draw off of a Prester. Hippogriff's fine too. I see front lines and I get excited. Some of the minion from each player's deck repeat until either side of the battlefield is full. Like card just stinks. Alright, we'll run a Dark Reaper. Dark Reaper's fine. Well, I want Muckborn. I never get to take Muckborn, and that will continue to be the case because I got a much better card in Templar Captain. But I would love Muckborn, but what are you gonna do? Hopefully see another one. Twin Fin's not bad. Don't really have much reason here. Really good hit off of Savior. Really good hit, pretty good hit for Lothramar. I guess maybe not. But it's a good card though. I don't want a second Consecration. I think Reefwalker's good. I do really like Geist. You can just cheese games when you get a Scourge or something like that, right? So I'm kind of down. And then I guess I'll take the Blessing now. I think we gave one up a bit earlier. I don't want too many buffs, but the other cards don't really, well... So taking another Blessing. I don't really like that 2/3 anymore. A couple of cheap undeads, actually. You know what? Maybe it's more certain. Well, we have a ton. Okay, I'm going to take it for our deck. I just don't want that many buffs. Well, that's a good buff. Light Ray, I think, is a good card, too. We have a lot of Paladin cards. Does it matter? Do you just end up with enough? This card can be awkward. What do we have to cast? Holy spells? And we currently have almost a couple. We just don't have any of the singularly big ones immortalized in stone. The one that summons adventurers or deals 2 or buffs +2/+2. I think those ones can kind of carry you wanting this. You just have to find one of those, and this card becomes really good. Light Ray's bad with Presser? Yeah. Is it? Yeah, kind of. I'm going to take the dragon here. I just want something in the mid game. I have enough twos. I just don't really love Consecration in general, but I don't really love the second Consecration much. I want to be able to be hitting dragons and buffing minions. What I don't want is to cast either of these cards and then draw, Blessing of Kings into Consecration, into, Blessed Goods, and all of a sudden I've just played a 6-mana 6/7 and a 7-mana 7/7 that don't do anything, and then I die. These are both okay. This is a pretty good card too. We have one drafted dragon, so I guess we don't want the 3/3. If you're holding a mech, gain Wind Fury. Yeah, I think I'll just take the 3-mana 4/5, even though these are kind of cool synergistic cards. They don't really work until after you play Prester, and then you probably don't need them because you're probably playing Ysera's and stuff, hopefully. Love Initiate. These cards are playable, but Initiate is a premium 3. And we have another Blessed Goods. We have a Sunwing Squawker and a Jury Duty. I think Jury Duty's okay. No Buffet Biggins for us. Only one Sous Chef. No other ways to make them. We pass the 4-mana and make 1/1s. I think you just take a Blessed Goods for flexibility and fun. Squawker can be good, but sometimes it's a dead card, and I kind of hate that. Only have 1 buff? 2 buffs? I don't know. Not a lot of buffs. Average Paladin draft so far. It's funny because just the meta's so strong, and without the legendaries, I'd say this is probably a pretty average Paladin draft. No Bannermen, no Flights, no Buffet Biggins. It's just a testament to how powerful the meta is and how many broken cards there are that you can miss out on the 4 or 5 best, most common cards and still end up with what appears to be a broken deck. But then you play the games and you lose games like we just lost, right? Marigar and Scourge and Astalor and a mage that discovers, 40 cards in one game. It really puts in perspective the overt power level of these decks. Last deck go 12.6. But hey, it was fun to draft again. So maybe we should be cherishing.
Adren versus Garrosh.
Maybe we should be cherishing
To be our
this arena meta, because you lose so much more. You get to draft more. But I guess the games are longer, so maybe not. This is a 10 to 12 win deck. I'd say this is probably closer to a 6 or so deck.
Job's done.
And if you took this deck into any other meta, it would go 12-0 every time. But unfortunately, this is
This can't be good.
this is the age of the broken decks.
Me not shady.
How's Oafstone treating you? I mean, we've had 2 6-win runs, which for this meta is about as good as you can hope, maybe. Oafstone, by the way? Oafstone? Sorry, I'm just eating some boiled potatoes today. I have no more roasted potatoes. This is horrible. But I'm hungry. And a man must eat.
All ends with Adren reporting for duty.
How about yourself, Pierce? How are you, man? What's life? Did you stream today?
I'm not going down without a fight.
I am not a humongous fan of Consecration. I am a
Dark Lord.
fan of its capabilities this turn. This meta is strong but fun, but get rid of Sunwell.
With every strike.
I think as long as Sunwell couldn't be easily discovered, I think that'd be better. These cards don't help me, huh? Actually, I really wish they gave you the option to decline a dredge. I think that would be really cool. Wouldn't make it that much more powerful, but it would make that decision matter a lot.
After you kill Hall, Hanger.
I've been sitting for so long, my back is at an acute angle. I woke up today, my neck was killing me, and my back too. Man, when this card just pops off, it fills me with great despair.
The will of the Forsaken is unbreakable.
That's some old age, Red. Oh yeah, it certainly ain't from young age. I don't have that. Pierce is young, but he's a streamer, so just age him by like 20 years. Who's my favorite X-Men character? I don't know.
Make them bleed.
That's a good question. But I don't know. Cyclops, maybe? When I was a kid, he was cool. The Archangel. I've been a Gambit guy. Gambit was cool.
Your blood for the Sire. Make them bleed.
That old Pally deck with Seafloor and Mooncatcher was so fun. Yeah, check it out. It was fun. I like Nightcrawler. Nightcrawler, that's a cool guy, yeah. What about Jubilee?
I do love your little.
Sorry, I'm just finishing up some food. I feel like we didn't play that game. I stopped looking at the board by like turn 3 or so. It was a 0% on turn 5, but
Leandrin versus Mayen.
before that our odds were quite low.
None can escape my fury.
Is this to be our entertainment?
What about Red? We're doing a White Queen cosplay. Yes. Yes. Once we hit the 10,000 sub threshold, we are going to do that. White Queen. I miss a good card. Where's our music? Robotomizer.
Me not shady. Put your dukes up, small fry.
Kind of rude. Asphyxiate's a good card. He hits and then he chops, maybe?
Breath is for this city.
He'll get one card, but what's he gonna get, Prester? Yeah, right. No lie, Mr. Red, that White Queen suggestion in my Khazar deck has been so darn good in so many games. Yeah, it's just a lot of power and a lot of information in a slot where you just can put one big fat card in, right? Like, ain't nothing wrong with that.
Me not
But yeah, I like White Queen a lot. People still run, excuse me, White Queen in you know, I'm at collection level 2300 or so now. People run White Queen.
Shall not fail.
Are we all doing pretty good, Night Rainbow? Just here, hoping some people download Marvel Strike Force, hoping to get some good decks and get to play some good games with them. Hasn't totally been happening, but hey, you know,
You shady.
we got 2 6-win runs today. Again, all things considered, that ain't that bad.
Don't be dull.
Can I just chop here? Like, I'm gonna take an extra 2, but good decks equals allowed. Good games equals not allowed. We've had some good games. We've won a few, we've lost a few. You know?
Don't be dull.
For the Dark Lord. Stood strong.
Okay, let's hope he doesn't have a singular targetable card removal spell. Do we most broken arena deck, Red? Probably something from this meta. But I guess like broken and broken relative to the rest of the meta is probably more important to identify.
Need a bit more spice over here.
I guess I would rather save 3 health on it, huh?
Give that minion a turn to get ready.
And I can't kill that, so I think I might as well. He gets the coins, but you know, big whoop-de-woo. Most broken arena, I really don't know. I've had some decks where we finished the draft and I just said like, oh, we're definitely 100% going 12-0, and then we did. I think there have been some like Rise of Shadows, Evil Genius decks where like I got like 5 or 6 Evil Geniuses and probably a couple other cards that were broken in that meta, and I was just like, oh, like I just get to discover infinite amount of cards every game. 6 wins is nice. I would be very happy about 2 of those. Yeah, I'm happy. Take a look at that chord whenever you feel like it, Red. Take a look at Discord. Oh, sorry. Consecration looks good here.
Too spicy.
Reporting for duty.
We have plotted.
Yeah. That's funny. He just Neptuloned you, yeah, he did. What a dick move, huh?
Too spicy.
But maybe we kill him. We'll try. This is fine. As long as we win, I don't care what he does. He can play as many cool things as he wants, as long as I win. Pierce over here trolling me. How come none of your cards generate other cards? You must be a bad drafter. I have Prester and Neptulon. It's about damn time I draw one. Or a Templar captain. Close. Very similar card. Similar. I think he's got issues. Hope that lady's okay. How does he have so much armor? That druid card? Okay, that might have been actually good for me. Wonder why they didn't make Jackpot 3 7-cost cards. That'd be more flavorful, huh?
We must defend Stormwind. Reporting for duty.
I can't really trade with that card right now. Make it cost like 3 mana or something. 3 mana for 3 7-cost cards. They got Pyro. Why would you hope that? Aren't I the hero of this story? You ain't watching Dreads right now. Good win with that bullshit turn 9. Thank you. I tried my best. I feel strong. I mean, I would love to cast my Prester or my Lothromar at some point. Like those would be beneficial capabilities. Oh man, this boiled potato is like eating boiled ass. I mean, it's not that bad compared to my delicious. What the fuck is sand? Compared to my delicious roasted potatoes, this is horrible. I just didn't have time today.
Initializing descent.
Why are you eating that scrap? Someone was taking care of me for the last few weeks that's not taking care of me anymore. They had to go to their own house, take care of their own responsibilities. Horrible.
My dying breath is for this city.
Turn 3, 6, 7. Not too shabby. Yesterday evening, I made tortellini with spinach filled ricotta, filling in a sage butter, and it was awesome. It took 2.5 hours. That's too long, man. That's too long, Bubba. Stuff. Whoa. Wait, driving undead? I must, right? Look, dingus, you need to kill my guy so stop taking damage. I like having these large cooking projects from time to time, and it was totally worth the work. I bet it was delicious. I would have loved to have shared and partaken in your delicious cuisine, my friend. If you would have had me. If it's a poison minion, I'm going to scream into the microphone as loud as humanly possible. Red goes to the local community pool and skims the bottom filter feeding when he gets hungry. What are your favorite classes in the new expansion? I've had fun with Priest. I've had fun with Rogue. God, I was really, truly hoping that wasn't the one that he got. Am I just dead? Oh, God, I hate this game. God, I despise everything about it right now.
Reporting for duty.
Oh, no. I want to scream again. That could just be dead, huh?
Reporting for duty.
Not Paladin. That's my new favorite expansion. My new favorite class. Mage is cool. Priest has been fun. I think most of the classes are fun to draft, and then you play all the games out, and they're not really all that rewarding. It's mostly me getting dunked mercilessly. Surely we'd Lothramar and get something to get Lothramar? Settle for like a string of 1-mana Alex Strazas.
With every strike,
I can die, I can die. That does nothing. Consecration. Bump consecration. Why is the guy not punching your face? I think he's still setting up to turn lethal, which makes him excited. I guess this way I'm not dead on board. Both games, we were basically dead on turn 7, both of our losses. Simpran, what's up, Simpran?
woe betide those who set themselves against me.
We actually have to take consecration or try blessed goods, yeah. Might need a taunt. I mean, this is probably our best bet, while it's not a good bet.
And the cycle of life is reborn anew. Learn your place.
Thank you very much, Simpran, for the subscription, man. If anybody's not following this stream and wants to follow, I'll take my mind off of getting absolutely killed in this game. I need another consecration.
Reporting for duty.
I need 2 consecrations.
Look, little diversions.
If you can get Theron, you'll be in a better position. Well, if we cast Theron at any turn for the last 3 turns, we die on the spot, so... Can't quite do that, huh? Highly recommend following Redbeard, yeah, or or checking out Marvel Strike Force, of course. I think Raybird loves Sea Cow Buckler. That's what I've heard. I really hate that card. Our last, what have we've lost 5 out of our last 6 games. Our losses were to a Marigar and a Scourge in the same deck.
Entertainment.
Somebody played an Arcane Overflow into a bird, into a Karen, into a bird. Warrior deck that killed us on turn 7. What did they kill us with? Some sort of legendary. I can't remember what it was. We beat a Colossal. A Neptulon, a 1-mana Neptulon. And then we lost to a Stormwind, Sea Cloud Buckler. That was a pretty bad combination, really, all things considered. Remornia, yeah, Remornia. That's right. Thank you.
Me not shady.
Yeah, this is a good song. I don't know what this is.
You never know what you're gonna catch.
And shoot 1 and give 1 Divine Shield. I think I'll just hold my coin because I seem hell-bent on drawing my Stoneborn General in my opening hand every game, which makes some of our options a little more awkward.
For the roast, my lord.
So he can hit, bump, hit, keeps his guy. We can go face, which isn't all that good for him. Oh, that's a good card. Maybe we play those 2 next turn. I play that, and then I play that. I need to get some power off the board. I'm gonna leave 3 power here. If I bump here, I leave 2, but if I leave that up, I leave 2.
Should
I want to shoot there. I want to trade there. Okay, I want to give this Divine Shield first.
Quit distracting me.
Trade here. It's the same amount of power, right? He killed at 2-1. I guess it doesn't really matter because he can always go back there.
Quit distracting me.
I guess I still killed a 1-2. He probably doesn't have another, Piranha. The song is a cover of a cover. Oh, is it? Let's go. You Plague Strike the 2-3, kill the fish, then Divine Shield your Sunwell, and kill the 3-3. I think it's the same this way, right? Darn it. 1 and 2 Frozen Touch. The Kives, and this is a Jose Gonzalez track. The knife. Hey, you wrote the Kives. I was trying to understand. The knife. Yeah, it's been enjoyable. A 1-2 and a 1-1 instead of a 2-1 and a 1-1. A 1-2 and a 1-1 instead of a 2-1 and a 1-1. They sound like different numbers. I wish he didn't have the Frozen Touch. I guess I can't control that, right? These cards unfortunately don't do much. But will this do something? Not particularly, no. Andresito. Thank you, Andresito. It takes so much energy to win a game, but lose it in an instant. Yeah, it does feel that way, huh? I think that's a fairly accurate description. The games just drag and drag and drag and drag, and then you're dead, or you win. Doesn't the mech work on Frozen Touch? I don't think so.
Initializing descent.
But since I sort of forgot what it was, maybe.
Need a bit more spice over here.
We're out of stuff. Maybe losing to turn 2 Bloodseeker is one of the most stupid things in the entire game. That card is impressive. But look at the alternative. You could just lose on turn 28 to the 60th Frozen Touch cast in the duration of the game, which isn't all that much better. The good news is we've been playing for 3 hours and, you know, we haven't played that many runs.
Let's see, what do I do?
Too spicy.
How do I ever win though, right? Like I'm just like sitting here just like playing cards, and they all die. Like they just die to the one Frozen Touch. Hope Stoneborn does it. Yeah. I could, right? It's possible. Possible we're not getting Deathborn here. Oh, plus side, it didn't summon a board full of 2/2s in addition to killing all my guys. I got the Cariel hero card from Discover, but I died before turning. It felt bad. It does feel bad. Does anything in this meta feel good? That's the real question. Oh, can I click that and then...
Nox Ramus shall be cleansed.
I know this song. They forgot to get Neptulon. I don't know if it'll even matter.
The battle!
Let's hope that goes space. Oh, I hit a 1/1. Making a deck with 30 spell coils would be fun. You always start with a coin. Maybe a tavern brawl. They do stuff like that sometimes, like make your deck out of just one copy of card or something. Okay, time for my Lothar and my Prester, right? 1 and 8 to draw either one of them. That's not a good draw.
Reporting for duty.
I think we shouldn't tolerate this rudeness. And our deck could have easily been competitive in some of these games if we had hit the Presters or the Lorthramars, right?
Give me your best shot.
Reporting for duty.
What pre-turn go? 6 wins. Lost to a Marigar and a Scourge. No, those weren't separate games. That was just one game. And that was the game we were more competitive in. They banned the Meteor from Arena. That one's only in and Goro. So you can check what sets are in with exclamation mark sets, and only cards from within those sets will be draftable or discoverable. Mikata, thank you for the follow.
I have so chaos.
Flavored text, this card sucks. I really hate the design of Frozen Touch. It really should cost 3 and be infused 4 and probably have a max of like 1 or 2 more instances of it you can get. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick pee break. We're gonna hope to get that mage deck and not play against that mage deck at 1 and 2 because otherwise we are probably just as likely to go 1 and 3 again. Oh, hold on, let me turn off the mic before I scream. See, we're back. All right, let's go mage.
We will both go somewhere.
Let's see, what are they giving us? Whenever you if you cast your last spell, discover an elemental. If you cast a spell last turn, discover an elemental. That card's really good. Arc Splitter's good too, but I think this is better. Get a Neptulon or something. Thank you to whoever just hit level 10 in Marvel Strike Force. That's awesome. I appreciate that. After you cast a Frost spell, summon a 1/1 that freezes. I mean, sometimes Berserker, is just the best card, but sometimes it just kills you, right? I think I kind of want to take a Coil Fang. This card can be deceptively powerful at times. I'm going to do that. Parrot or bird. Both are really strong. I'm just gonna take this thing, the off chance that I don't get enough enough spells to make the bird consistent. Like book, I'm not a huge fire cell guy. I think Maze Guide is just a really powerful too. So let's take that. I love Sweeper. I start the game on PC, decides to blue screen. Thankfully it came back on in 75 seconds and I kill top 3 times in a row. Hey, nice. I'll take Silvermoon Sentinel over garbage. Thank you for providing content. It's the least I can do. Hey, I hope you enjoyed it, MJ. I don't hate the game. It's cool. These are terrible. I guess I take a Muck Plumber in the off chance that it's good for us. Maybe I take a Clergy. Just like the games. Wow, I want all 3. The games where you, you know, you're just facing a hunter and you have this inevitable death. Maybe you can get out of it. Take a Spell Coiler though. The card's really good. These cards are not good. I don't want any of these. I hate Selfish Shellfish. I'm gonna just take Bubbler. Be kind of sad, and I'm gonna take Deathborn and be kind of happy. I'm gonna take double Deathborn and be a little happier again. And these aren't great, honestly. They're good ways to dredge. Yeah, the dredge cards are great. It's a 3 mana 3/4 with upside. But the 4 mana 3/6 is good, the 2 mana 2/3 is good, the 2 mana 3/2 mage card is good, and then sometimes you can just shuffle your deck and then you put just a premium card in your deck for whenever you randomly draw it, but there's a lot of good ways to dredge. I want to take Rivendell, but he's kind of crap, huh? Slowest OTK in the world. It is really slow. Maybe we just take a Varian. We have no Rush and no Divine Shield, though. Druid, Mage, or Warrior. Well, we'll get at least 3. You never died to fatigue. You still can die to fatigue. Who are the other 3 horsemen? I forget their names. John? Varden plus Deathborn. It's a 4 mana 3/3. Deathborn, really, you don't have to work that hard to make Deathborn good, right? Isn't Rivendare kind of fun, though? Wouldn't that be like a fun game or something? John, Mike, and Grant. Alright, bear with me. We need some gold legendary. Go for card draw. Yeah, that's the best card, but is it the most fun card? Triple rare. Wonderful. I thought one of the horsemen was named Billy. I think you're right. What a gold for me. Okay, Zachy, this one's for you. Gold, I don't even know what that card is. Oh, add a random outcast card to your hand. That's a good card. Dude, give me a legendary. Come on. Give me a... Oh, I don't think I even have that guy. I think I need to open him before I can craft him in gold. That makes me not want him as much. I should have specified it was a legendary. Well, whatever you specified would have come up, huh? I also don't know what Ransack is. I should probably read that quick. Not bad, not bad. Okay, one more. Just buy the mini set for 10k gold. I like opening the packs. Well, I mean, I don't really. I wish they let you open like 10 at a time. Okay, I don't think I actually have that guy. Okay, I changed my mind. I don't want to make him. Plus he sucks. If I had him already, I would. When we get him, we'll make him. We'll take him one time and throw away a run. Maybe when we're not mage. That's fine. I'm sure we'll get rush, right? Well, there's a great rush. I'm gonna take the Arcane Defenders. I'd rather have a cheaper rush, maybe. This card has rush, but doesn't have rush. I think it's a better card. We'll just take it. These are bad. I've kind of felt like Snap Freeze has been oddly serviceable at times. You always just slow down a minion for a turn. I do have an Arcane Defenders. Doesn't pull Deathborn. Alright, I'll take this. Arcanologist is good. If I think I just passed an Ice Barrier. I wouldn't mind picking up an Ice Barrier. Oasis Ally can be really good. I think Merchant's a better card, but I'm gonna go Arcanologist because our curve sucks, and that's the thing. Oh, there's a secret. Okay, it's the best card here too. These are terrible. I have a Taunt, but no Divine Shield. This is a good card, but I'm gonna take a second secret. We'll grab the Worm here. Overflow is great. I don't have a bird, huh? More secrets? Sure. Cold Case is good. I think Siphon Man is okay too. I think I'm actually just gonna take the Rust Rot Viper. I really like that too. I like this two better. And I like this two better. Don't like these much. I mean, we've got enough things to do on 3. We'll take Fire Sale. Dredger Staff ain't terrible. Oh, in this meta, Dredger Staff is a lot closer to useless than a premium card or anything. Let's run another Cold Case. A 1-mana 1/2 when you're losing to the Scourge and Marrogar and Primordia and stuff. Those cards just don't do anything. Culesso, thanks for the follow. Not the greatest mage deck? No, we certainly did not high roll the mage deck. Have to hope the Deathborns carry us, I guess. Commander Shimara is so nice as mage. Is that the legendary?
Turning back now.
It's one of our best cards, but maybe I just keep it because I just don't have that many broken mage cards. Last bet didn't get paid out. Yeah, we have no mods here today. So there'll be like a delay on them, or they may get paid out incorrectly. I oftentimes just forget and don't pay attention.
Me tusks won't stop shattering.
Oh, let's see. I don't have any mana. I don't have any cards to play. Why doesn't Dredge Staff have Dredge? That's a good question. It should. Okay, so what do we have? Oasis? I can play Sweeper. I mean, playing Oasis with nothing, oh, I didn't get any Dredge effects, huh? Did I get any shuffle effects? Does this guy have Divine Shield or anything? I mean, it's probably Oasis, but I can't have him like sitting around pinging that and drawing infinity cards either. I'm just gonna play the 4, and then next turn I can play the 2 and the 3. Which doesn't shuffle? No. So if you dredge twice, the first card you dredge will be the second card you draw. And then the second card you dredge will be the first card you draw. So you put a new card on the top of your deck that way.
Icy tomb.
Yeah, and then on the bottom of the deck, yeah, you'll see the 2 you didn't take, plus 1 new card on the second dredge. So like if you like we know like if I dredge and don't take the Sunken Sweeper, then we know that the Sunken Sweeper is still down there.
The Queen's power is beyond your comprehension.
This card's good. Use Tamsin to give my 5 minions all a Shadow Spell Death Rattle. Ooh. Enjoying this meta so much more than the last. I really think this meta would probably be absolutely delightful to play like 3 runs a week and then 3 runs a day. It's just really frustrating because so much of it is out of your control. So all the time. Good thing I only have 6 tickets left. That's a good thing. Spread them out for 2 weeks. Yeah, it's fun. I think the more you do this, where A, you draft a strong deck and it just gets bodied, and you really weren't a participant like our last run, or now our next, you know, maneuver is to draft a deck that's just probably not very competitive right off the bat. It's like you already know that you're going to be in a 15-minute game that you can't win a lot of the time, and I think that's probably not ideal. At least the meta is enjoyable for some of the player base. Yeah, absolutely. It's been a while since they've made like any seemingly, you know, any improvement to the arena experience. I can skip this, but I just lose, honestly. Like if I don't cast this turn, that's like 100% over. Even if it gets countered, it's like I have an equivalent win rate if this is my turn. Because he has 100 cards, I have to get this down this turn and hope it's not countered. Look at that hand you have. Hey, come on. Rudy told me this card's not that bad. Oh, I actually have secrets in the deck, right? So take a 50-50. I don't know why I probably should have played that.
For your entertainment.
I've got exotic wares and funnel cakes.
I don't even have any turn. Like, it's not like you can draw a pyro or a fireball or something. Copy 3 frozen touches with Commander Shavar. That's not good. I mean, that's good for you. No taunt. Darn it. 2 taunts.
You make your own way forward. Hogs on the loose.
I guess I just kill one. I don't know if it makes a difference. This kind of scares me. I'm gonna skip it. 10 mana, 2 9 drops. Yeah, my deck can't do that. Varian might be nice. Did we even end up with a rush? Not sure if we even ended up with a rush. So we have no rush and no divine shield. Unfortunately, it's just never going to be a good card for a stack for the duration of this run. Fortunately, the run won't last too long.
The streets are not safe.
Thank you to whoever just hit level 10 in Marvel Strike Force. That's pretty cool. We got almost two-thirds of the, more than two-thirds of the people that did it made it to level 10. That's kind of cool. I think people might enjoy it, you know?
Khadgar versus Jaina.
Knowledge is power.
There's no turning back now.
I don't know. I'm not really sure what I'm looking for. The Marvel game is strictly bots. I think there's a PvP mode, but you have to get pretty far into the game to unlock it. I haven't done it, but I think there is one. I don't know exactly what it constitutes or what it consists of.
Were you followed?
I mean, a reckoning is always nice, I feel. It's just good. Do we bother killing that? Probably.
They're on to us.
We're gonna talk about the Pally deck. Well, if you don't draw those cards, they're not super relevant, unfortunately. If your opponent has access to all of their broken legendaries, then it becomes even less relevant what's in your deck. I've had the game for a while, but I lost interest that there wasn't a player base that you're fighting. All the fights seem relatively easy. Oh man, I thought it was getting pretty hard. But I also didn't really know what I was doing. You gotta keep that in mind. This is all going poorly for me. Let's do this and see what they give me. It's going slightly better. How did I get the Colossal? I discovered it with the thing. With the 4-3 I had. Is there an unlimited number of people that can be on the new arena leaderboard? I believe it'll track anybody that finishes 30 runs.
Unforgiving struggle.
Which is pretty cool.
I have things you never knew you wanted.
Well, we will reroll.
The Queen's power is beyond your comprehension. The streets are not safe.
Yeah, those account names you're reading off there are, they are anybody that, doesn't, like, choose a name, a custom name, you get assigned an automatic one, or by Blizzard. So you'll have like Lucky Pants, Deadly Kitten, etc. Just like one word and an animal or something. Or pants, golden pants. You'll see a lot of golden pants. What's with the CN Cuties? They played on the Chinese server that got shut down, and they have apparently switched over to NA. Would be kind of cool. I don't know if having 8 Deathborns is even good. Maybe I trade here. Can double first flame. I mean, will Pyroblast ever do anything? We kill both Arcane Defenders. I just feel like it's probably smarter to take the first flame. And, you know, let's just use it. I don't want to take too much. He really wants you to have Pyroblast. Yeah, I don't really want Pyroblast, although if I had 2 of them, maybe it would have been okay, but I can't really skip next turn, huh? Kill, 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 kill. Oh, I can't cast that. Oh, never mind. So I can double trade ping. Double trade. Deathborn. Freeze that one. First flame to set up the Deathborns? It's pretty optimistic. I don't think you want to. Telegraphs it really, really easily. It just would force them to trade it off, or you know, you just end up taking more damage. I just need to make it to turn 10. And that doesn't just win the game, but that'll at least bring us back to even at worst, right? A lot of secrets. I mean, it's nice to draw. Hey, Red, long time. Hope you're doing well. Did I already read that? But yeah, I'm doing okay. Trying to find a way to kill this opponent. Guess I could do this turn. If he's just got removal, then this works out better. It puts less pressure on him this turn, but still allows me to kill like a humongous threat, maybe. Which is not, but I'm good. I'm glad to hear. Oh, that's good. That's good. Yeah. Now just removal.
Were you followed?
Yep, let's just get it down. He pulled out one removal spell. If he has more, well. Yeah.
Can't be good.
The exit is this way.
All's well that some wells. That feels
I have to zone out till the next game. Yeah, it's zone out kind of meta all of a sudden.
The courage of man shall not fail.
The priest go 12, the priest went 6. This guy has Wind Fury. I guess maybe he's still dead. Maybe. I did not miss good old attrition mage. I wouldn't mind if I could attrition. I just don't have access to any of the same quality stuff here. It's the issue.
Feeble prawns.
I should have known that, actually.
The courage of man shall not fail.
I could have attacked with the other one.
Take your own way forward.
Okay. I do not feel inclined to continue this deck. Okay. Well, I can see the game's over and I don't want to play it anymore. And our deck is awful. Our draws are awful. And they have a very, very strong mage deck, and it's an unfortunate 0-1 opponent. None of these look enticing. Alright, let's take a break. Okay, alright. Let's see if there's any luck to be had anywhere at any point, which would be good luck. We've had all the bad luck. Now let's balance it out with some just moderately. Like, I'll just settle for not bad luck. I don't need good luck. Blizzard gave Mercenaries the Heroes of the Storm treatment. Yeah, I guess they're not developing anything new for it, which is kind of a bummer. It's kind of a bummer. I didn't play it much, but some people did. Let's take a Silvermoon Sentinel. Alright, we have Sucker Hook. That card's kind of cool, but I guess this card's just better. Let's take a Senlian. Like Fire Ellie more than Diver, I think. These are terrible. I don't like this song. I don't. Lux the Great. Thank you for the follow, Lux the Great. I'm going to take Multicaster. It's hard to get card draw. Right now we don't have any spells, but if we end the draft with no spells, then we'll just bail. I think Hex is probably the best card. It is a nature spell. Criminal lineup I think is a little overrated. It's like if you have a large minion that sticks, then you're probably just winning. But it can go over the top. In this meta, it does feel like you have to do things crazy like this, but I think being able to Hex something is good. Spirit Mount's okay. I think I'll take the Gorilla Bot, the off chance that we end up with an ability to discover Sneeds or something like that. This Torghast Custodian's actually really strong, right? For each enemy minion, randomly gain Rush, Divine Shield, or Wind Fury, so it's very easy to get all three. Another Hex or another Fire Ellie. I think I'll take the second Fire Elemental. I think the first Hex is probably more important than the second Fire Elemental. But since we already have one, I think I'll pass it. Not as many undeads. I think I'll just take a Baba Naga. Pretty consistent, pretty easy to get it to go off. And I think I'll still just take a Merchant. I just don't like Taraho unless I'm Mage. I don't think Snowball Fight's very good. None of these really help me out. Diver? I mean, Diver's a card. Like, I feel like if you're taking a card in this meta that doesn't add another card to your hand, it's just, like, awful. It has to, like, remove another minion, or like, it needs to be Torghast. Overload card just kind of sucks. Overloading sucks. Alright, I'll take a Pelican. Maybe it can kill a Corporal or something. I think this card's really good. These are okay too, but I think Cold Storage is great. I'll take a Bloodguard. It's kind of like Scalebane, only I don't know. You can high roll a little better. These are kind of whatever. Caretaker's a good card too. We need an Evolve or two, but it's possible, right? These are junk. We'll take a 1-drop. These are junk. We'll take a Bolt. Guess Battlemaster can cheese a game. Like, I don't know, you just look at all the games we've played today, like this does not look like a playable deck. No. At the start of your turn, draw a Murloc. We have no Murlocs. Give him 1 health. Like, why would I want this? Do I have any dragons? I took no dragons. Alright, maybe we get some cool Murlocs or something. General's a good card. Sleepbreaker is a good card. I mean, Storm and Guard is okay, I guess. You can put it in your deck. I don't want Bomber, so I'll take another Hex. There's a Murloc, but it's poo. Alright, I'll take the 3 then. There's a Murloc, but I'll take some AoE. Some Fire LE. Got a Muck Pool, I do like that card. This card's pretty good too. There's a Murloc. I don't know. I'm just gonna switch servers and try to find something moderately powerful or somewhat interesting. Just don't have any interest in playing that deck. What happened to the Mage deck? The Mage deck went 12 already. So we're just jumping servers. F-Mercs, get that hot garbage off the home screen and put Arena back. You think that that's a big deal?
You're back. Come tell us.
Mage deck went 15. I was surprised how well it did. I really was. But at the same time, not that surprised. How do I re-roll these? Okay. And then let's go and do this real quick. This real quick. turn this music down. Okay, let's get a fun pre-stack. I don't see why we wouldn't. Whispers. Silence a friendly minion, then deal damage equal to its attack. Randomly split amongst all enemy minions. Wow, that's pretty sick with these. Let's take the Whispers, and if we get Corporals, they get really good, I guess. I love Amulet. The police game? No. We didn't go 1-3. I like Deliverance. I like Hawk Strider too, man. That card might just be better, huh? That card's insane. I do like Deliverance a lot, but let's take the that guy. I'm gonna take the Mind Eater here. Seems like you get offered about 14 Novas. Hey Hawkeye. Identity Theft is strong. We'll grab Identity Theft. Grab Mawarg, or maybe we just take Diver. I just love having a Mawarg for the Undying. But maybe we'll just get some other cards. Kiwi, thanks for the follow. Yeah, we'll get a Mawarg here. I don't know if I really want to necessarily. We'll grab a Corporal. We still want to curve out reasonably well, right? Corporal helps. I do like a Shard and Ritual, but let's just try to contest the mage's infinite value by taking twice as much value from them, right? Removal spell. Resurrect a friendly undead that died this game. That's a good undead. It's our only current undead. This card's okay, but maybe we'll just end up with a couple of high-powered undead. How this guy isn't an undead, I couldn't tell you, but it's okay. Merchant's good, but we'll take every Identity Theft. That's a good Death Rattle, too. We don't have any Dredge effects, so this card's not always great. Let's take a Nightmare and really lean into our strategy. I guess I'll take the Light It Burns again. And I do want the Thrive in the Shadows, although Cleric's quite nice as well. But Thrive can find us our what's it called? Our Amulet. I want that. I'll take this Merchant. I don't want that too, so I'll just take a Devouring Plague, even though I don't really want that either. Draw a spell. If it's a holy spell, reduce its cost. Well, spells are good. I love Primordial Protector. We need an expensive spell or two, but we probably will get one, right? Resurrect all friendly undead that died after your last turn. I don't have any undead. Either way, I need undead. Oh, that guy's undead. Oh, that's kind of cool. It's a 4. Wasn't this card 5 mana? I think this card's actually pretty good. Let's take it. I want more Death Rattles, but I think Gangplank is too good here. Let's take some card that early game curve, but also maybe we can draw a card or two. I don't want the Banshee though. Let's take a Trawler, and then I will take a Cleric. Battlecry, Dredge. If it's an undead, deal 5 damage to the enemy hero. I'm kind of down. We'll take that just to trade. Bonecaller's okay now, but a second Morg's kind of nice. Let's just take another Morg. We get to end with one of these Psychics. It's a pretty good card too, but let's take a Psychic. Let's do that. Okay. Yeah, this looks more fun than that turd Shaman we had. My current priest run has 2 Gangplank Divers and a Battle Master. I'm hoping to make the memes happen at least one time. Yeah, good luck, man. Please don't kill me with those. What was I gonna do? Ditch that and that. Do I want to keep Cleric? I don't think I do. Maybe. Against a Paladin, probably. Could trade the Amulet this turn. I don't see why not. I'm ill today and I'll be in bed the whole day. That's not good. That's not good. I feel like I might be getting sick again. I know I said that like 30 times this year and never ended up getting sick, but I hope I don't. And I hope you feel better soon. I do. My 8-ball says it's such a win by turn 14. I hope not. Well, he is named Shadow Dragon, so. You know, it's entirely possible. I mean, I could coin out a card that dies to that. That doesn't seem better. Doesn't seem better. A 4/4. Coin that out. I don't know. It deals 1 damage to this guy. What happened to my board? I looked away for a second. It's not so bad, right? Can't spend the 1 mana. I could swing into his face. Play that and then find an undead potentially. Let's just do this. I guess that card's okay. And then we can draw a spell this turn. So not zombies, not explosive. Could be freezing, it could be what, snake? Snake still in? Could be snake. I think taking little breaks in this meta might be the key, man. I feel better after taking a break. Like, let's take like a 5-minute break. 10-minute break maybe sometimes. What does Bone Collar do for me? I guess I don't even want to cast Bone Collar next turn. I'm on board with breaks. What about like paid 15-minute breaks where we make Dreads donate like $15 just while I go on break? How's everybody doing tonight? I'm doing pretty well. Arena's been just so much fun. Few breaks to look at flowers for a few minutes is always good for the soul. Bert, you rock. Hey, top DR, man. I don't know. I feel like if we didn't have the Marvel Strike Force sponsored content this week, I would have. I think I might have gone loco. He's gonna swing his weapon though, but I guess I can just trade it away, right? Can I trade? Can I? Deal 5, but that doesn't really help me either, huh? Maybe I just look at his hand. Scorpid's pretty good. Oh, he has another one? Oh, that's from his deck, though. I guess I would rather have another one. And, I don't know, can I take damage or something, maybe? These kind of suck. Let's just take an animate. And maybe we get like a Scorpion back or something. Redbeard, good evening. What's up, man? I've actually played a few runs of Arena and it was fun. Yeah, I really think the meta can be a lot of fun. I don't know if it'll be particularly feasible to get a lot of wins consistently, but it's really fun to draft. There needs to be some semblance of balance between, and I don't mean like balance, but like there needs to be a balance between like how fun it is and how much and like how powerful it is and how much you can actually influence the outcome of the game. And so far, the first week, it hasn't felt like you can influence a vast majority, maybe not majority, a large quantity of the games. Just kind of feel like just sort of waiting to get bopped on the skull. Okay, this hasn't gone well. That costs 1 though, so maybe I just play it so I don't die. I can squeeze in a heal. I could replay a card too. I don't know. Good morning. What's up? Eat me raw. 1-8 with mage and 6 with hunter. I'll take it. Yeah, those are good scores. This meta other than mage seems more synergy based. Like you said, it's hard to consistently do well. When you do, it's really fun. Yeah. Yeah, it is fun when you do well with like cool synergies. School teacher is just absolutely absurd. He plays like a Wild Seeds or something. Wild Spirits. What's that card called? Something bad for me. I should look at what Animate Dead does. Resurrect a friendly minion that costs 3 or less. 3 or less. Stag charge. Slightly worse for him. I want to play that. I'm assuming it's freezing though, huh? Which means I'm gonna have to play that. It's not. Okay. I'm just gonna do it then. What is this card? I'm confused. Is Rat Trap? Is Rat Trap? That one's actually in? I don't think that's actually in. These are not updated here on the tracker. I had a crazy Leviathan. Oh, that's not good. That replenishes its 3 to 1 heads when they die with Hunter, and that card is nutty. Yeah, that card is nutty. I'm at 15 still. It's not the end of the world. What does this card do? How do I deal 4? I guess I shoot it for 1. And chop there too. I still don't know what this is. Hadn't I already played 3 cards in a turn? Kinda thought I had. Hope I'm not dead on board. Explosive, something with bees displayed. All but Rat Trap is tested for. Rat Trap's not in. So I don't think you have to play around Rat Trap. I need another amulet. Display shows wrong. Well, that's what I said a couple minutes ago, but yes, that is true. That is still true. It's 2 of them. deck's pretty crazy though. I guess they all are, right? Just burn and premium removal and like the world's greatest beast package. Hope you have a wonderful day. Yeah, I'm doing okay so far. That doesn't go into his hand, right? Discover a friendly beast that died this game and summon it. Got it. And that was from where? Wait, that's in his hand? Collateral and Anne, that's not good. Take a whiskey, it's good for you. I have one right now. It feels good, yeah. I played the weirdest game ever. I played Lady Prester and I got a dragon that copies a card on death from the opponent, which got me identity theft. Only card in my hand. My opponent used identity theft 3 times on my identity theft. Then I got Murazont and I did it all over again 3 times. Hey Baza, thanks for the follow. That sounds like you were the winner. Decent card to get from him. Yeah, not bad. Okay. Well, I guess it was 1 win. It's more than we've had in like the last hour, so great. Good. Playing Prester Druid in Standard, the one deck I enjoy playing consistently. I'm playing Prester Druid in Standard. Oh yeah, I ran a Ramp Druid that I made to Legend in the winter, the beginning of the winter. It's gotta be tilting. I didn't get tilted. You know, the good guy won that one, so. Hope life's been going well. It's been a while. Yeah, I had company visiting for the last couple of weeks. They left, and that's kind of a bummer, but, you know, that was cool. Our Marvel Strike Force downloads have been going pretty well, and that's cool. What else? Company sounds fun. Yeah, it was fun company. I mean, he's tilted after you played Collateral. No, he should be like, wow, Collateral. I'm so glad I lost to this. If I was him, I'd be glad. I'd be like, oh good, it's good that Collateral can get beaten by Noble Priest players. I made it to level 10 and the game is fun. Yeah, I've done a few of the sponsored streams for Marvel Strike Force. I think we've done it twice or maybe 3 times. And now my character's like level 20 something. And yeah, I have no problem with it. I like games like that. I liked Genshin. We did that through, God, this card's good, but drawing cards is good too. All right, I'm gonna have a minion alive, right? At some point, I'm gonna deal damage. Plus, I already have one of these. We did a bounty for Genshin, and I liked that game. I played it for a while, and I actually liked Raid Shadow Legends too. They're similarly, structured games. Can we get a flex of the X-Men shirt? You want me to flex in the X-Men shirt? Or what? Why is that a 3-mana Rat King? God. Nobody can cut Redbeard any slack here. Maybe we can beat it. We have a silence, but only silences friendly minions. Well, we'll see. How the Pokemon cards been? Anything crazy? Nothing too crazy lately. Nothing too crazy. I want this. I'm gonna trade here. One company for a few weeks sounds very expensive. Well, I have been asking everybody to download Marvel Strike Force, haven't I? Reese copied my Sunken Mech from 1 mana 1/1. Then dredged another card they copied from me. Got 3 mechs, a Sneeds, a Paladin Colossal, and a 2 mana Discover Amalgam. And guess what they discovered? Another Sneeds. You know what, this needs to be happening to Dreads. I think we can all agree that while it's kind of funny when it happens to, you or me or whoever else, if it's happening to Dreads, I think we can all agree We'll just be happier. We'll be in a better place. Okay, don't mind that. Look at some buttons for later. So I can trade one. Okay. Splash this goober. Okay, sure. I get so tilted when my opponent draws and discovers last. Sometimes it's correct. Very rarely, but it doesn't bother me, personally. Oh, I love that card. That's actually the first Blood in the Water that I've seen this meta. The card is unbelievably awesome and powerful. Powerful. Let's do this, see if we got an undead down there. We do have an undead down there that's not labeled as an undead. Silence a friendly minion. So this will do nothing. I guess this could be good for AoE maybe. Oh, I took damage. Okay, actually I think that's fine. I was gonna identity theft because I wasn't gonna draw, but so be it. I just played a guy in a tournament many years ago who rolled 3 Kel'Thuzad from Sneeds in the same round. Oh wow, that's crazy. Not an undead, and he's not a beast either, no. Bog Beast. Skeleton Beast. I mean, they should change his name to like Bog Skeleton or something, and then just make him an undead. Every card that has the word beast in it doesn't have to be a beast, you know? Or they should stop naming cards beasts that shouldn't be beasts. How is that a beast, you know? How is a Volpira thing not a beast? It's like a 1 in 103 times. Well, Mr. Tice didn't deserve that, I'll tell you that much. And what's on the top? Whispers of the Deep? That don't really help me. I wish I had taken that, but I probably wouldn't have even got it offered, right? Here's the rest of his deck. Tooth is good. Or Tooth can be good. Or Volpira, an allied race. Yeah, what's a Bog Beast, though? Scorpid? I mean, how many does he have? 2 after 2 dies. You can double trade and get it. But, I mean, then he's not pushing 4 phase. Have the Sunwell. Well, maybe I get a Silence. Or like a Twisting Nether from the Sunwell, maybe? Who are we rooting for in the Super Bowl? Who was I rooting for? And what do I think of the halftime show? I wasn't impressed by the halftime show. And maybe I'm old, but I didn't think it was good. I only watched for like 5 minutes. 10 minutes maybe? I don't know how long it was. But I actually just, during the halftime, I opened up Prince. And I watched the Prince halftime show on YouTube, and I thought, my god, that was a show. I'm not a big Rihanna fan, so, you know, keep that in mind. I'm not like sitting there like, oh my god, I can't believe, you know. But it's like, I just wasn't, you know, maybe it's just not for me, you know, I'm old. But I opened up Prince. I thought the game was great. I think I watched the whole game. I think. Maybe I might have missed like the first 10 minutes or so. But yeah, it was very entertaining. I wasn't really rooting for anyone too much. It was like 60-40 or maybe 55-45 maybe for the Eagles, just because the Chiefs have been so good recently. But at the same time, the Eagles have won relatively recently as well, so... This is a good card. Does it help me here? I have like a Shadow Word Death? I don't, right? A billion identity thefts. What can I even get? Take like 1 trillion. I guess I could have started with that maybe. Deal 3, copy some cards. Wow, these are terrible. I guess I can shoot here, kill here. Songs are good, but there wasn't much of a performance. Was any of it ad-libbed or like was she doing all the vocals? It felt like there were so many. At the very least, there was like 20,000 backing vocals just being played over. And I don't know. It just made me kind of doubt whether or not she was really singing too, or like sometimes she just stopped singing and there'd still be like all these vocal tracks playing, and it's like, I don't know. That doesn't really impress me all that much, personally. Keep in mind, remember, I'm old, so. You know. I'm not trying to necessarily poo-poo the things that young people like. Get Shania on at halftime. She did it pregnant. She can't move or dance as much. Yeah, okay. I mean, I didn't realize that. I mean, that does, I mean, I don't know. Like, if I had seen, I don't know, Michael Jackson, let's say, and he had a broken leg and he was just like sitting on a stool or something, I'd be like, oh, okay, like, well, that could have been cooler if he was mobile, right? I kind of like Rihanna. I like again, I'm not a huge fan. You're probably throwing 5 or 10 Rihanna tracks. I'd be like, oh yeah, it's like a catchy song. I just never go out of my way to listen to it, right? If Michael Jackson came out at halftime, that would have been a hell of a show. That would be awesome. If I was a world famous like musician and entertainer, I would take like a 10-year hiatus to fake my own death and just kind of like just never leave my house, have like 2 people come and bring me candy and stuff every couple of months. And then 10 years after everybody thought I was dead, I would come out and play the halftime show. And people were like, what the fuck? It'd be like the craziest thing that ever happened in human existence, right? It's like, okay, minor spoilers for The Prestige. It's kind of like The Prestige, right? Like you got to commit to your art your whole life. You need to just like hide out in your house for 10 years. They would write about you in the history books, yeah, for sure. That's a historical performance. And then I would probably go back to sitting in my apartment for like, or my mansion, my entertainer's castle for a long period of time. Let's hit something here. You know, I'm noticing a problem with my deck, and it's that I can add 1,000 cards to my hand, but nothing to the board. You could stream after you faked your death. You could use one of those digital avatars. Yes. Back to Hearthstone after a 10-year hiatus. Oh, God. Please, no. Snap Freeze. Maybe Snap Freeze is a good pick. I don't know. I simply don't. Corporal, sure. What do you think Elvis is waiting for? I think Elvis lived a tough life after he got famous, it seems like. No. Didn't Hideo Kojima say recently he plans on turning himself into an AI after he dies so he can stick around? Probably, I don't know who that is, but yeah, that sounds like something they would have said. It does sound like Hadoku Kajomo. You bring up an interesting point. Is there any chance Chester will do that? Probably not. It's a real tragedy, huh? He made Metal Gear Solid. It's that guy. Oh, Hideo Kojima. Yes. Yes, I know who that is. Time out. It's just me dying again without getting to play the game. This night ain't meant to be, Beardo. Oh, it's okay. What's he gonna do? Cast it like a 211 that skills me? I doubt. Oh, wait, he just did. Check this out, though. Wait, I don't have the silence. I thought I had the silence. Okay, don't check anything out right now. See how we're gonna die, which is not super useful. How does objection interact with dormant minions? That's a good question. It should make it so you don't play them. I think it makes it so you don't play them. They don't even enter the dormant phase, but Hearthstone's very inconsistent with the dormant phase specifically. It doesn't always work in the way that it should. Take that to 11 now, you're piddly 2-5. I thought I had the silence card. I mean, it doesn't really matter, you make the same play, but I was gonna deal 6 to the board and then try to like ping the board. Is Fire's the most fun card? Because I think it might be. It's up there. It's very powerful and very good. Bog Beast. Alright, let's trade that, find something hot. Let's play that. Is Amulet my most expensive card? 2 8s. I have Identity Theft and Amulet. But I don't have the Undead. I don't have the Death Rattles that have died, right? Not yet. That's disappointing. Incriminating dumbass. I don't have any spells I can cast with this. This is awful for me, and I can't cast this at all. But I might be able to get more stuff from him. Warrior fires into top deck Priest Colossal at 5 HP. Yeah, that's quite a turn. Had a horrific day today and I can't sleep. Thank you for the company, Red. I had a rough night. I couldn't sleep either. I hope this doesn't go well for him. Let me just say that much. Eight mana. Guess that's not so good. Oh, here, let's do this. Check this out. I gotta rush. Oh, golly gee willikers. Boy, I'm glad I got that one. Trade the amulet to summon a big one. Well, big. Let's put big in quotations. Honestly, there's probably worse cards. At least we rush something down, right? Close second to Commander. It took almost 10 years to hone your craft in secret. You probably love to hear that Nax is out again. Hey, thanks to whoever got to level 2 of Marvel Strike Force. I appreciate that. You know how much? Immensely. Is there a worse send drop? I mean, you could have got like a 10 mana, like 6/6 or something, or 5/5 maybe. I don't know. It might be. But at least it has Rush, right? I don't know. It's the best Redbeard's gonna get sometimes. Raid boss. Oh, whoops your ass. 412 or 48 taunt. With a taunt on board, I'll just take the stats. You lucky motherfucker. What did I do? Oh, what did he do? Oh, how am I lucky? This guy's playing like a Like he got nothing left to live for. He misses Amulet on his tower twice. Yeah, that means he's got a deck full of shitty 1-mana spells, and he discovered that Ice Blood Tower. He chose this life. Where at the best, so far we've seen he has a 1 in 3 chance of doing anything. Okay, that might have been a little unlucky, but again, I don't think I would have discovered that card if all my cards were randomly targeted 1-cost spells that can destroy my own board. That's just my strategy. Maybe I'm crazy, right? Tower, this may come as somewhat of a shock to some of us. Tower's not very good. That might have been a little unlucky. Yeah, okay, it roasted his whole board. That wasn't ideal for him. The tower nuked his own board. Yeah. I wouldn't have discovered that. He wanted to do it twice. Remember, he had a bird in hand. He wanted to do it twice. That's... Running in the night with you. Oh man, I don't know who did Marvel Strike Force, but that's cool, man. Thank you. Alright, let's go 2-2-3. Okay, I'm 11-0. Please give me your energy. Hey, good luck, Bongo. 12-0, regardless of how good your deck is, or how powerful the meta is, or how unpowerful, how low powered. It's hard, man. You gotta play well and you gotta get lucky. A lot. Both of those things, so good luck. I'm rooting for you. What do you think? I don't want my friend Bongo to go 12-0? You're crazy. Crazy if that's what you think. I think I like zombies. It's cheap. It's interactive. We can go 3, 4, 5, 5. Could try to stick this. Problem is I can't play 2 cards next turn. So maybe what I do is I just actually play the diver here. Casual player, thank you for the follow. If everybody could just hit the follow button now, I'll try to, you know, win more games or be nicer. I'll try to make better jokes about treads. I don't know. That's my sort of promise to you, okay? Amulet still sucks with tower half the time. Yeah, I mean, it just gets like a 1-3 and a 3-2. If I cast it for sure, right? I mean, that you know, we can all agree. Okay, well, we can trade. Yeah. This card's sick. A 4-mana 5/4 dredge is just good. Like, that's just a good card, man. There's the Shaman class card. Oh, this is a class card too. There's the Shaman Murloc. That's a 4-mana 4/4 Murloc that dredges, and if it's a Murloc, you summon a 2/2, which I think is better than dealing 5. You know, some percentage of the time, probably 60-40. Probably better to pull a Murloc. But man, the extra stat is huge, and I think that Murloc is fine, like, totally playable. Trade. Play the 5. Better jokes about dreads. I thought we were at the summit of Mount Everest. Follow this man now. 5 damage is more control and can be there to beat the kill shot. Yeah, but the problem with base damage like that is unless it kills them, it does nothing, which is kind of a strange concept to wrap your mind around, but it doesn't really matter if he's at 30 or 1. If he's not at 0, then it didn't do anything. I mean, it changes the course of the game if you get him low enough. Sometimes forces you to play a taunt rather than play a bigger minion or whatever. But unless you end up killing them, then the face damage doesn't matter at all. Whereas the 2/2 can hold buffs, can make trades, can end up pushing 5 to 6 damage, 7, 10, 12. It can push an indefinite amount of damage, or 2 or 4 damage even, and then your opponent still has to spend resources killing those type of cards, so. Silence it. As long as it hits here twice. But I guess what I can do is just do something like this. Right, just hear me out. And then I can get even more back next turn. Murloc feels better. I just feel like there's way more undead than there are Murlocs. So I think, and plus I do think the one stat matters, 4 mana 5/4. And it's kind of statted in a way that supplements the effect, right? So you have a more aggressive minion that's allowing you to push more damage sometimes. I think it's better than the Murloc one. But I think the Dredge effect when it hits is probably typically better for the Murloc. Got Morphle Strike working, and I got to level 15 today. Hey, thanks, man. Yeah, I saw that we had a higher number than we ended with, so I know some people do it off stream, which still counts and still helps me a ton, so thank you. King Juju, thank you for the follow as well. I do not know what all this crap can be. It can put me in like a bag or something, right? What if it's kidnap? People like kidnap. Does the battle cry still goes off though, right? Like Gaia, I actually want it to be kidnapped. Unfortunately, I can't guarantee killing anything here. Worst case would be if we put them both at 1, which is pretty unlikely, so I don't think we have to worry about that now, do we? You got the worst outcome, right, Beard? Yeah, that's true. Yeah, these things happen, though. What are you gonna do? Oh man, they're getting better and better because they all both lived. Notice that. Let's see, kill it for 2 mana? Yeah, I mean, it's not that good. Don't I just get all my guys back again? Just like trade this, trade that, play it again. I got stupid stinking bees they got in my way. Or maybe those are just extra, I don't know. Got stuck loading at 95 and had to reinstall. I don't know why. Yeah. This is a good example of why I'm not a particularly big fan of Kidnap in general. Especially in a board state like that, where it's like the mid game and you got to spend the rest of your game like, protecting that. I don't know. Maybe you got offered, you know, the Hunter deals 6 spell and like, I don't know, Ice Barrier or something. He's like, forget about it. I'll just slow a minion down. But you just give your opponent the opportunity to do things like that, right? Where you just get an incredible battle cry back. You ever refer to yourself as Redbeard when you're off stream? Yes, actually, sometimes. I have started doing that, yeah. Sadly. You know, during like intimate love making, I'll say like, oh yeah, like something about Redbeard. I have to talk about myself in the third person too. Talking about yourself in third person? Yeah, you kind of have to. Give Daddy Redbeard that sweet, sweet love and ew, Mott. You're disgusting. Mott, you're deceptive. Play the 3. I just take this. Should I take the one that lets me draw cards? I'm probably just never going to see this amulet again is the thing, but I'll just trade it away. We'll trade it for another card. Maybe we'll get a minion. Maybe we'll get one of those spells. Usually, hello ladies, the Redbeard buffet is open for business. Yuck. I'm going to play this one and skip that. Hit ping. I don't kill them. I guess I could silence something at some point. Shadow's the second best option. Oh my god, guy, you need to get out of my fucking face here. What do I need? Not that. Maybe I just play a 3-mana incriminating psychic. You smell what red is cooking? Probably potatoes, let's be honest. I want to go face, right? Maybe I go 3 and 2. That's probably a consideration. It's a fair amount of stats that matches up reasonably well with the board. We'll see. Redbeard's Tinder profile identifies him as Redbeard. Yeah. Yeah. Don't mind that. His is Infuse 5, so that's what he just drew? Oh, I haven't killed any minions. So what am I doing here? I could trade it away and play this and this. I could play this and play that. I kind of hate the use of the mana. I just think this card is so important. But I guess it just matches up pretty well with the board right now. Hey Red, how are the runs today? I think I went 1 in 10 at some point. They were horrible. My last run I had a very weird interaction with Death Rattle, Parrot, and Rat King. Whenever I use Parrot to copy Rat King, the Parrot just disappears, it does not get summoned. Just the dormant rat. Yeah, the Death Rattle is to go dormant. And then once it's dormant, then it comes back. The Death Rattle is to summon a dormant Rat King, I believe. Two need to die. So let's say I trade. Let's say I trade. I can shoot there. He's gonna get +2/+2 over here. I can play Corporal. Let's see what else he's got. I can get another one of these maybe. Oh my god, you dirty mother effer. I need to get another rune before he plays his. No, the body of the parrot disappeared. Yeah, the death rattle. The death rattle is that the minion, whatever it is, Rat King, or the parrot goes dormant and then becomes a Rat King. I think it's kind of worded strangely, but I'm pretty sure that's how it's supposed to work, even though it's a little unintuitive. Okay, I need more of those. Counter spell. He's gonna know what it is, but you know, who cares? I'm gonna squeeze in a heal. Yeah, I don't know. Death Rattles, this goes dormant. Rat King, non-Death Rattle text makes it come back. Yeah, it's worded strangely for sure. It's not super intuitive, but yeah, trade there. How the Death Rattle works is it transforms the minion into a dormant Rat King. Yeah, it doesn't mean that the parrot summons a dormant Rat King. The Death Rattle is that it becomes a Rat King. I don't want to play these two. I want to thin my hand out a bit in case I just draw a bunch of cards. Now I have 2 of them. I can rip them kind of whenever. I can also trade and then silence this and then clear the... Oh, do we know he had that? Well, I mean, it still takes up his whole turn and gains us 8 life. Hopefully he trades with the 1/3. Okay, fine. I'm just gonna rune, and if the rune screws me, then that's not fair. That's pretty good. I don't want to draw. I do want a Blizzard, though. I do want to Fireball the 5/5. Okay. Wildfire's not good. Okay, that went poorly for me. He's not experienced in that? Yeah, I still get confused by it, even though I think I've done it a few times. Do you think Priest does better versus Mage in other classes? No. I think nobody does well against anybody. Nobody does well against anybody. It's all crap. This game's been fun, though. I can play the 8, and then I deal 8, which is actually no longer likely to kill things. Am I drawing the Lighted Burns now? Oh my god, I think that was the best draw in our deck. Let a parrot copy the Naga damage 3 battlecry and nothing happened. Huh. Oh, well, that's a battlecry, not a death rattle, right? Unless you're talking about the shaman parrot. We're talking about the hunter one. You probably would have had to have cast 3 spells while holding the parrot, right? I'm assuming. You want to see what secrets you get? No, unless it summons a duplicate copy, then they will see a copy of another secret that doesn't add to the board. Born, yeah, I'm doing okay, man. Just here playing Arena with my friends in my underwear, hoping for the best, expecting the worst. Ooh, nutting on this fool. Kind of want like a paladin secret or something. Yeah, sure, whatever. Just like kind of make it a little more difficult for him to sparse out his turn, right? I did while holding the parrot. Seems a bug that lost me the game. That's bull crap. That's not right. We should sue. We should sue. I don't want to cast mine. 2, 7, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I should just take another one. Here, you know what? I need counter spell. I go down to 8 up to 10. I'm gonna choke. Okay. Add another one? Yeah, sure. This game is a joke. This is a joke, but that's okay. Because I'm not the butt of it right now. Or I mean, I might be. So we got a secret. 1 freeze, but that's 0 mana, man. That's free. That's free, baby. So he has an ice barrier. Don't hit my 2/2. It's casting an infinite amount of spells. So here's the problem though. If I cast Root of the Archmage, then I'm gonna get screwed, right? Rune tries to target the enemy minions, right? Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Hey, nice synergy. Okay, I need him to shoot this so that the galloping goober comes out. What the hell? One of those is ice barrier. I can't remember how we saw that. I don't want any more cards. Your rune draws a lot, yeah, right? He's out of runes. I have 7 more runes. We should be fine. So the Archmage. Yeah, yeah. Archmage. But how come we saw it? Maybe he had it in deck. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it cast it twice. What do I deal 1? I want to thin my hand out. Why did I even bother pre-hitting that? I thought I was killing it. I want to thin my hand out before I cast all these runes. Oh god. Alright, the good news, we're 4-1. Bad news is we have to start all over again, and I don't have 4 runes of the Archmage in my hand right now. Damn you, opponent. No, it's good. They obviously weren't sniping, and they didn't recognize me, because they would have known that my runes would have killed me in fatigue, probably. Opponent didn't realize we might have fatigued ourselves to death with all the draw. Yeah, he probably thought he was playing against Dreads, and he just was a guaranteed loss because of fortuitous RNG, as opposed to, you know, the way the game treats your boy. Redbeard. Take pride in your skin. I could keep it. I could also hit a Hawk Strider Rancher and maybe get out to like a really hot start or something. Favorite set in Arena right now? Probably Sunken City, man. I like that set. I think Dredge is just a overall just a brilliant mechanic. I think it's very fun. Wow, I need more 8s. Can I get a couple more 8 drops, please? I mean, it forces him to hero power here into nothing. So I kind of dig that. And then not everybody's bold enough to make that play. Even though it seems obvious. Darn. Maybe it's the 2-2. The other one. Darn it. Drive in the shadows. Okay, let's find a play for next turn. These are good, but I'm just going to take this for value, and I'm going to try to find a gangplank. Now that's kind of a problem. I guess I'll take this. And what we can do is trade it away next turn if he kills this. I see Tormentor is your opponent. Oh, I thought it was an ice tomato. Best known for dropping ice cubes down your butt crack. I haven't seen Hog Rancher in a minute. It's been gone for a while, but it's back, baby. It's back like it never left. But it did leave. I'm gonna just do this. Find his, ah man, the coin ain't that bad, but I need to play for next turn. And an Unending Swarm. I've played a Corporal, a Sketchy, and a Trawler. I'm assuming a 3-drop spits out of here. I guess it just won't be that good for us, so we can just take a Flipper, friends. I feel really bad that this was our turn 5. You know what, I probably should have created that, and we'll sit here. What, like a year? 6 months, maybe? Do we know that he has some Dredge? I don't know, but I know that if we had Identity Thefted next turn, we would have had access to potentially his Colossals. Do you play Marble Snap? I do. I think it's fun. It's hard to play Marble Snap for a long period of time. It's just, I don't know, I feel like there's not much to do if you're not doing your daily quests. You just grind the ladder trying to get cubes or whatever, which is, you know, yeah, it's okay. I think if there was a limited format, I would play a lot more. Kill that for 5. Start by trading here. Kill that for 1, I mean. I guess since we're doing it like this, I can just play the Orca. And I guess we're just trying to go like drop an 8-drop every turn for the rest of the game. Hope that he never has a Dredge. That's basically what we're doing, I think. Two, 3 3s. So we can bump in hero power. He didn't though. So I like that he's doing that, because that means I can trade there. And still have identity thefts. I do want to draw those. That is not an identity theft. It's not a bad card. Balloon, shut up. You go buy a balloon. Is this your birthday or something? I guess by trading that one, he gets the 2/4 right away. So I suppose he could have more stats on the board right now. Yeah, we have a Marvel Snap YouTube channel. I'm going to be putting up more Marvel Snap content. I was a little busy the last couple weeks, actually. But I'll be putting up more Marvel Snap content. Oh, I love that card. I mean, I hate that he had it, but... what the hell am I supposed to do here? I'm sure I'll hit there at least once, right? Damn, killing that 4/1 would have been huge. It's 2 6/7s against an 8/8, maybe, right? In this arena format, you should be able to max out at like 12 mana. Just 12. Just, it's been tough without a death or without a ruin or without clean the scene or those type of cards. He deals 4, he trades. He's going to go base. Wish I had Potion of Madness, and he took what? Some sort of wretched something. That is a mech demon, not an undead mech demon. This is a good card, but just getting 1 back doesn't help me pretty much at all here. So damn, hitting that card instead of the identity theft really sucks because it means we can't even look for his colossals, right? Oh fuck. The card is immune. Alright. At this point, why not? Why not double Colossalus? Yeah, at that point. Why not, right? Why? Or why not? I mean, that's a pretty good curve. Do I want that? Well, I don't know if I really do. Maybe. But I can throw away the amulet and then curve out. And then if I get the amulet, it could actually be a good card. I love that card. I don't think I'd cast it on one. Just kind of lose the value of the mana discount, right? Hecklefang Hyena. I mean, I can get the free kill, and then if it hits even, you know, any of these, just getting a 3/3 out is still a pretty good deal. Oh, a 4/3. I didn't realize that they changed it in both of these. The card's really powerful, huh? If it hits this, that's, you know, that's unfortunate. Just kill it. Then next turn I can do both. The 3/3 doesn't match up super well against the 2/4. doesn't match up super well, right? Take it. Identity theft. He plays a Phelan as well. I guess it could be nice. I mean, he probably won't, but, you know, at the same time, maybe he will. I think Ice Trap could be really good. We know he has a spell, and... what is this clay? Druid? They have some really good 5 and 7 cost spells. I guess we can't catch this one if it's Flipper Friends, but we might be able to catch something else, maybe. So he hits, he hero powers, he trades. Okay, okay. So then what am I doing? Getting this down. And then I guess putting the diver down. I feel like our deck is so much better suited to beat the mages, where we can just kind of actually match them for value, but it's kind of tokeny, tempo-y druids. We don't have the novas and the, you know, that type of stuff. That's unfortunate. It's a good play, though. What with the screwing of Redbeard? I can kill one, shoot one. That'd be my best bet here. I can also hit and heal. And maybe he's got a hard time getting through this, and the 2/4 can, you know, threaten a big drop here. No, can't do that. Just dropped a big one on us. Still kill the 2/2 though. I guess there's some value in that. You can see what his remaining 3 cards are, and that's kind of helpful too. Problem is, that does take up my whole turn, and I'm not super cool with that. I got 12 and 1, but thanks for the support, Red. Hey man, nothing wrong with 12 and 1. No sir. Love Whomper. I'd like that 1 mana kill this thing back. Let's just get this down. It's big and impactful. I could have used that, but that's fine. I need this stealth shitter. So what does he do? Screams in my ear and then buffs the board. How unfortunate. Triple trades there. Then I double trade the right ones. I want to get this down. Is a wolf? Man, this would be a good time to have like a Nova or something. If I do that, I kind of can't do anything else. I guess I could get a Holy Light or something from here. That would be good. That's a shadow spell. I think I've had some undead die, right? Like they're good cards. And I guess I'll just take a look and see what he's working with. A bunch of crap. Okay. I'll just take this because it's cheaper. And Kodo Mount or Flipper? I'll just take a Kodo Mount. The card's pretty good too. Wish he didn't draw his Kodo Mount this turn. That part's a little unfortunate, but I guess it's not the end of the world. I can clear most of this board. If I silence my Malarg, I can clear even more. Interesting. Rather than play a 4/4. So I trade. We're fine. I love the Paladin Bridge card. I haven't drafted that. Or Biggin. Buffet Biggin. Oh, that can still attack? What the hell? When did that happen? When did we allow that to happen? Alright, so let's do that. Can't see. Let's trade here, and here, and here, and do this. I guess I'm just playing like a 2-2 or something. Oh, this can go phase 2. We should be fine, because, you know. Has your potato diet been working? I mean, I lost some weight. I feel better most of the time. The other day I went out and had some Mexican food, and I feel like I was getting some heartburn. Took a Tums, and after a little bit felt a little better. So it hasn't been hurting, I guess. So that's 4, 10, 14. All I need is an undead on the bottom of the board. Mech Demon. Card's not very good. I'm just gonna take the Moarg. And I guess I'm doing this. And I suppose I might as well just heal my face. Some strange circumstances, maybe. You had exciting fillings to your potato meals. I was eating them roasted with a little bit of butter on them and some salt and some pepper and some rosemary. They were really good. I like them. Tuna, cheese, and bacon, or straight up plain. I put other things on that are probably not gonna kill me as fast and don't taste as good, but I don't really like tuna. And I don't really like bacon unless it's like fried to a crisp. Not burnt, but it needs to break when you eat it. Does that kill him still, right? It has to be crispy. Yeah, I don't want it if it ain't crispy. Not soft like that man's weenie. Oh wait, hold on, I don't have lethal guaranteed. It's 7. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of forgot what that card does. Has it always done that? Oh my god, I died of Battle Master. If I die, I'm just done for the night. That gains him armor? That's always gained him armor? That must be like a hack or something. Yeah, rolled in oil, salt and pepper, and oven is yummy. Yeah, that's so good. Shell gives made armor. Did they change that? They must have changed that like yesterday or something. Six, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, and we're at 18. Okay, perfect. Not dead to Battle Master, right? Reading cards is for absolute nerds. Dreads read so many cards. This is Sports Talk Arena. Did the Kings play today? They walloped the Ducks, which I guess everybody wallops the Ducks this year. Hey, Catacost. Thank you, Catacost, for the follow as well. Which mage skin is better, Khadgar or Medivh? Oh, Khadgar for sure. Time for a lesson, insolent pup. Trash decks that are just going deep. Popping out with Pally today. Didn't you say you had done Baldar Bridge? Isn't that card like not beatable? I don't really like this song. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. Noble Redbeard wins the game. It's kind of a tempo loss when you play and you get 2 turns of tempo rush. You can be countered by Mage. That's true. Mage can kind of just counter that. Just play like a Fire Sale. Fire Sale is usually too small. Play like a Flame Strike or a Rune of the Archmage, and your whole board just blows up. Alright, I have to pee. I'm gonna queue up and come back because I know you guys are absolutely hog wild about Hearthstone Arena, just like me. Just like me. Alright, let's queue up and I'll be right back. I have returned. Thank you for waiting. I thought I clicked the button. Okay. Not a bad curve. I'm gonna ditch this thing. How am I supposed to snipe you when you lie about queuing up? Hey, Chuck. I'm on Asia today, so it might be harder. Are you on Asia? Excuse me. Give that up, or I can give this up. I guess I'd rather give this up. And then we hope that he doesn't coin out anything. Just coined out a 2 for no reason, or that plays like a 2-2 and it can't kill the Hog Rancher. No way, really? Hi Red, what's up, Keck W? Well, that becomes not big enough to kill his guy. So let us just do this. Still not an undead. I'm gonna take the merchant. He might hit here. He might just trade here, in which case we can go 2-3 either way, I guess. This play seems really bad. Yeah, that was not a great play. Seems to have worked out well for them regardless. This is kind of all I can do. This card is so good. At least this one and Scorpid, man, just like stop you from doing anything in the early game. Kind of crazy. We can heal and trade and play the dragon. I guess that's fine. We could also just go face, but we ain't winning putting him down to 24 and just getting, you know, burned by something. I don't know what. We need to have some incredible, what the fuck? We have some incredible something or other. Wow, that one's good. I am going to use those to clean up his entire board next turn. Where did that come from? That's from his hand. Oh, that's much worse. That's much, much worse. was gonna say I was really looking forward to playing a game without hitting a Colossal on curve. I guess it's just 3 in a row, that's all. 3-drop seems broken. This one or mine? Mine was broken. Slime Scale's really good. The thing that gives +1/+1 and little 1/1s, that card's broken. Well, I can't play Gaia if it's objection. So let's start here. Everything's better only with strong decks. It's a little frustrating at times, but overall I think it's okay. Let's get this going. What did I put on top? I think it would feel better if I didn't lose to the strong deck so often. The Buffer Death Metal Boy is strong. Yeah, that one's really, really good. Don't have any mechs. Oh, that has Rush. Wow, that's really good for him. Bump and put him down to 1. Bump and put him. I hold the Amulet here because the Amulet is a 10 mana, maybe win the game, and I don't want to trade it for a 1/3. Maybe not win the game against this deck, but 10 mana you don't outright lose the game. Guess I kill that and that. There's not a ton of value in trading your most powerful card that you're going to play in 2 turns and then ending up with a Dungeoneer or a, you know, it's one of the very few cards in our deck that's as powerful as the cards in his deck. So if he, let's say, Gigalow rolls his, maybe and we Giga High roll ours to Onyxias or something, maybe we can actually win. We did not Giga High roll. We did not Giga High roll. No, it's not nice, but it's funny. Which, when I got the bad cards, that's okay. I've drafted 1 Frozen Touch in 6 Mages. I've drafted 0 Colossals. I just feel like I've done 25 runs, and I'm not sure if I've drafted a deck that could beat any of the decks that we've lost to this meta, you know? Like, non-stop. Needed him to hold that 1 more turn, maybe 4 more turns. Surge, thank you for the follow, Surge. It's fine. I mean, if the runs are going 5, like, that's fine. If you know, most of tonight, like, I just faced this at 1 and 2 or 0 and 2, and it's like, that's when it feels really bad. At 5 wins, like, fine, so be it, right? Like, he has a better deck than you. Sure, but when you can't even play any games with your deck, then it feels really bad, I think. We're gonna do another draft. Before we do, real quick, we're gonna watch a trailer. We're gonna watch a real quick trailer, okay?
Good morning, comrades.
Just bear with me, okay? Just have to click a few things.
Good morning, comrades. My job is to observe, to streamline, to improve.
We work for a sociopath. This guy is not who he pretends to be.
Maybe he's just really good at his job.
I won't be here forever. I'm only the consultant.
Okay, The Consultant. It's a new series. The Consultant is a dark comedy thriller starring Christopher Waltz, streaming on Prime on February 24th. In the series, Christopher Waltz plays a mysterious consultant who blows into town to take over a successful video game company after their CEO is murdered under some mysterious circumstances. Sensing that there's more to his rival than meets the eye, two staff members unite to investigate who he is, where he came from, and what he intends to do with the business. It examines the absurdities of the modern American workplace and how far one will go to succeed. At the very least, survive. Joining Christopher Waltz are co-stars Brittany O'Grady, Nat Wolff, and Amy Carrero. The Consultant, February 24th on Prime. Thank you guys. Looks exciting. I can't wait to watch it personally. I think it's going to be awesome. All right. How far we will go to concede? I will go a long distance to concede. But I mean, that game was fine. What are you gonna do, right? Alright, I appreciate you guys checking that out. I'm going to go grab a drink, and then we shall return. We shall return playing none other than the Mage. Mage for Redbeard. You'll love to see it. You'll love to see it. Okay, I appreciate you guys waiting. We're back. Let's do a draft. How long have we been on? 5 hours? Okay, let's try to do a draft and get 12 wins. Conjurer. Conjurer ain't bad. Guard or Corporal? I think Corporal's okay. I feel like you don't have a... I mean, Redbeard's decks, but the typical mage decks don't have a lack of, like, card generation. Which is better than card draw a lot of the time. So I think I'll just take a card that can stop an initiate from just, you know, farming the early game. I wish you a God draft. Let's see this. Let's see. This one will probably be a God draft. Right now I'm thinking God. Why do I have to look at these cards? So maybe we got our wish. Take a Dancer. The coin's okay. I love Trench Surveyor. I just think having access to 1 or 2 dredges is huge. And Conjurer, like, I mean, we'll get Spell Coilers hopefully or something, right? So let's take the Surveyor. Courier can be okay. Gifts, it can be okay. I'll take Courier, it's just a curve filler. I don't think we want to spend 2 mana to draw 1 card right now. Love Oasis, love Tar Creeper. I'll take the Oasis though. I like Snow Flurry a lot, I do like Sorceress a lot. The tempo minions you're sort of forced to take, like these are some of the better ones I feel. Still provide you some real strong value elsewhere. And I think I'll just take this, a little bit of card draw over some understated, overcosted minions. Dulcibald. Thank you for the follow, Dulcibald. Man, I want this parrot. Do I have a, I have no dragons. I'm gonna just take the parrot and pray that I get offered a card that it works with. These make me sick. I guess it's cheap. Volcanomancy, not very good. Let's just take a Hippo, which is playable, but not great. Overflow incoming. I need a couple of Sunwells. Let's take a Cone. Guild Trader can be good. In our current deck, it doesn't look great. Neither does our Siphon Man, and I guess we'll just take it. Not a lot of mechs. Not a lot of spells. We run an Arcane Bolt here. Where are the big spells? Where are the good cards? There's a Frozen Touch. I mean, I'm never passing Frozen Touch, right? Fireball's nice. Sentinel's probably better than Fireball, but I do think having some reach just feels good. Card draw or another nice early tempo minion? I think I'll just take the tempo minion. These don't feel great. It's just so expensive. I'm going to pass it. We'll take Ruined Orb. That one's powerful. Scorpid's powerful. Man, there wouldn't be a problem with Mage if everybody's Mage deck looked like Redbeard Mage. Wait, hold on. I'm changing my mind. Do I have a dragon? I think I just take the 4. Yeah, just take the shitty 4. I got the Sweeper. I love having 1 Sweeper in the deck. I want more Scorpids. We're gonna take a Ram Commander over a second Cone. Bartender? Did I end up with a secret? I ended up with a lot of ways to discover cards. Oh, and I do have a secret. Or I'll take Chatty, and I'll give him a Splatty. Alright, it's a little different. We don't discover infinite cards, we just discover a fair amount of cards, and we just tempo and fireball people as our strat, I think. I think that's fine. How am I liking the steroid meta? Man, I will say the same thing I said yesterday, which I think is going to be my message. I've decided, I've been thinking about it a lot. When I'm winning, I love this meta. When I'm losing, which happens more, I absolutely despise it. But the drafting experience is so much better, and the individual games, like you get more good games for sure. And I don't know. I think they should just rescale the arena rewards to make it not feel as punishing. I know that probably never going to do that, but I think they need to rescale the arena rewards to make it feel less punishing when you just get a bad deck or when your opponent just plays a colossal. I don't know. Give you 4 losses. I mean, I guess that's not good. What they need to do is go to 7 wins max. And then, like if you go 3-3 or 4-3 or 2-3, you should be getting like 50, 70, 90 gold or something like that, or like 60, 80, 100. And then if you go 7, you should get like 200 gold flat or something like that to mitigate this feeling of just like, oh, I got